Okay, let us continue on with some more, check this real quick. Some more, Checklist 11S, Echoes of Elusive Age, Definitive Edition, where, yeah. We are, this is our first, it's our first post-game content-esque kind of run. Like, I have it as extra now, because we technically did beat the game yesterday. Like, we beat the final boss, we got the final ending. I think everything else that is left is just, yeah, outfits, the Wheels of Harma, which we're going to do first, and also the Tickington sections with the past Dragon Quest titles, which is a side quest in itself. Those are all stuff for the trophies anyway. And yeah, we item grinded, we item grinded, we item grinded, we did a few other things as well, and yeah. Yeah, item grinded, which I didn't even actually need to do. Because I made the rest of the outfits, got the ending, so we got to see the actual ending with the actual, like, with the credits actually showed the past, you know, Dragon Quest titles the way through, and then it apparently leads into a tease for Dragon Quest 3, after me looking at what it actually meant. And then obviously we beat the final boss. The final boss was, what was the final boss? They were, you could fight them both ways, either with the darkness or without the darkness. Obviously, once you stripped the darkness away from them, that became really easy, but you could, I could see a potential point where you could probably have beaten them with the thing, but I did like the gimmick of the fight, where it's like he only gets so many attacks based on what you think. So you definitely could have, like, thing. But, yeah, let me just make sure everything's working before I continue. Let's do this real quick. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so, yeah, everything should be working okay now. But yeah, that's basically what we did. Item grinded to get some stuff. We didn't really need it, but we still item grinded a bit anyway for money. I still have a lot of that left over, but we might need it for later, who knows. I think I overcompensate. Like, I think the guide didn't do a lot of, like, it said like I was level 85 before the level, the item grind, the level grind, and I had pretty much every possible, material outside of a couple of them, which I had to get, you know, grind for, so I think they didn't get very many materials at all. They might have just sped all the way through, so I mean, I am glad that I didn't have to grind too much for those. And obviously, final boss defeated and things. So today's plan is Wheels of Harma trials in Angri-La, which we're going to start with. We've got the Tickington side quests for the past Dragon Quest titles, and then whatever else is involved with the outfits and stuff. So, game is over. Game is over, but we still have, you can now see that it says Hero of Drea as our save points, as our save, instead of it being a particular location, it's actually the thing. So let us get things started, right? Let's go. So interestingly enough, the game remembers, sorry, the game put us back to, where did they put us back to? They put us back to, they put us all the way back to, what is it called? They put us back to, before you fight Kalasmos. So, technically in this area, Kalasmos is still, alive. We defeated Kalasmos in the previous stream, but it's like, oh, we remembered where it actually was. I should just realize now it's very, very bright outside. So yeah, it's telling us we have to be ready to fight the Dark One. We already beat them, so we need to beat them the second time. I don't think anything special will happen if we beat them again. I'm probably not going to try and beat the alternate form because, things. So, let's just jump right in and figure out what I'm doing before I... Where's... Alright, we want to go to Angri-La first. To the top of Angri-La to get the remaining... What is it? Yeah, basically the Field of Discipline. So we will probably do a gear check. I think that should be okay, but I'm thinking I should be fine. I'm not even entirely sure what we have to do. I might just... end up doing something else. Well, not something else, sorry. Yeah, basically we're at the end of the game. All the end game stuff is done, we just have the side quest stuff left to do. First things first though is, yeah, we got this. It's mentioning about equip most offensive gear you have. Put 2 boomerangs on Eric, and Catholicon rings are also a good idea. I don't even know if I have the recipe for that, to be honest. I should probably check. I might need those for later, but I want to see how I do with these first. There must be, like... I don't even know if I have those, what those even do. Okay, what do these actually do? Chance of being put to sleep or confused, poisoned, envenomation. Okay, so it's basically your normal... It's basically your, what is it? It's your, ribbon, I guess. Because sleep, confusion reduced by 20%. Poison, envenomation, bedazzlement, blindness reduced by 50, and paralysis and missing a turn reduced by 20. Yeah, so I guess it's a status thing. I'm not too worried about that. I feel like I've already got the best gear on for the time being. It's telling me to put 2 boomerangs on Eric. I guess I could do that as well. But I want to try and do these for myself first before I go on. I'm not sure what I'm in for yet. There might be specific things I need to do. I'm not actually. So let's begin. I was gonna say a little bit more, but I couldn't remember exactly what I wanted to talk about. I think I've already thought about everything else that I wanted to actually do and stuff. Yeah. Item grind, level grind, we beat the final boss, we got the true ending, we got the final credits scene, we got everything else, so let's just, yeah, let's just go to... What is this for? Oh, right, no, it's the... I was like, that's the Yggdrasil leaf. Alright, so we did have options to do this before, but I just never went and did it. Everyone should be full health. I'm just gonna, I think I'll just attempt it as is first, before I worry about anything else. Because I have no idea what we're in for. Because this was... We were told we could do this before, so we haven't actually... I never clicked on it because I knew we were going to come back to it at some point, so... Better to do that than do it a bit thing, so... Let's just have a see. Let's have a look-see.
Welcome, Prince of Dundrasil, to Angri-La. I am Pan, Grand Master of the Temple. We humbly swear to honor the ancient agreement, to accept you as a disciple and cultivate your physical and spiritual strength as best we can. What's the matter? Too many long words? Fine. Allow me to explain it all in terms you'll understand. For as long as anyone can remember, the sons of the Dracilian royal family have been sent here to be educated for 6 years of their youth. As the Crown Prince of Dundrasil, you too were supposed to have come here as a boy and trained under me. When your homeland was destroyed by monsters, the world thought you dead. But still, we held out hope. For many long years, we have awaited your coming.
It's been a long time, Master Pang. Forgive me for not visiting ye sooner.
My dear Robert, it has been rather a long time, hasn't it? I must admit, I had thought we would only meet again in the next world. Speaking of which, you look like you've seen a ghost, boy.
I guess. Oh, right. Like, I can't remember exactly what happened here. I think during Act 2. I think during Act 2. During Act 2. During Act 2, like, when we did the time warp back, I think she died, like, she was still alive in Act 1. And then the point where Morrigan took over, I think she dies. So that would explain why she's still alive here. I think that's what happened. Because we prevented the initial calamity from occurring, I think this is why she's alive. That's what I was trying to say. So I think that's what ended up happening.
Though I must admit, I have a similar feeling. It's as if we've met before.
Yeah.
Strange.
So I think she dies in the time between what happens in Yggdrasil and Act 2 when we get to here with Rob, because obviously she was training Rob in the afterlife, it seemed like.
But I'm getting ahead of myself. I would so like to have a nice, long chat with my lovely new disciple. But there are more important matters at hand. Even from half a world away, I can feel the evil aura emanating from the Dark Star. It is a body of unfathomable wickedness. You mean to destroy it, don't you? Well...
Okay, so I guess you are supposed to do this before you fight Kalasmos, but I guess we're doing that here. I mean, this might be... If we can beat Kalasmos with what we had currently, I'm fairly certain we should be able to beat these trials without...
We call it the Wheel of
You would
Harma.
think, anyway.
I will summon forth the constant cycle of fiendish foes that will push...
Although technically Kalasmos is not a super boss, so... yeah.
Many have attempted to conquer the wheel, but though the trial has existed for a millennium or more, none have succeeded. If you're feeling brave, speak with the High Lama.
Grandmaster, I have spent years practicing everything you taught me. Focus, discipline, abstinence. Let me show you what I can do.
Very sprightly. I'd like to see how you've come along, Rab. You certainly seem a lot more focused than when we last met.
Oh, I'm I'm focused, all right. Come on, you young whippersnappers. What are we waiting for? I have a thing or two to show you. Yep. Hey-ya!
I take back everything.
Oh no. Here comes the naughty stick again.
We have a
Yep.
record to break.
Here comes the, of course, as Rob is just about to start fighting, his naughty magazine just falls out of his robe, and then now, he's about to get spanked by the naughty stick. Alright, no idea if this is gonna change anything. That was a mighty wallop that Grandmaster Pang gave me. Isn't melted with age, that's for sure. My Jaxie will be red raw for a week. But it'll take more than a smack on the backside to stop me. Well, that is something to take on the Wheel of Harma. No one's managed it since Erdwin himself, so it's gonna be a stiff challenge. I know we can do it though. Let's see, show Grandmaster Pang what we've got.
You wanted to speak
Grandmaster Pang plans to summon a stream of enemies for us to fight. Sounds like she's really going to push us to the limit. If we can get through this, who knows what new powers we might gain.
Hey, honey.
Grandmaster Pang is a harsh taskmistress. But it's obvious that she really cares about her students, and they feel the same about her. Guess you really do have to crack the whip to bring out the best of people sometimes. I'll thank her for it later. So jealous of that sick Grandmaster Pang's got for whacking people. I wonder if she has a spare one. Handy for giving Rob a good smack whenever he makes one of his off-color remarks.
Listen.
Do you think if Dungeons had not fallen, you wouldn't have undergone training here as part of your education as Crown Prince? It's been out differently in the end, but it seems that fate has brought us you here nonetheless. Let us undergo the training. I sense it will have much to teach us.
Did you want to talk to me?
Harma sounds rather brutal. Fighting monsters without a break will certainly not be easy. We're not allowed to any time to stop and recover our strength. We're going to have to make sure we're well prepared before we get started.
How's it going?
High Lama is pretty impressive for a kid. I mean, he's second in command after Grandmaster Pang. Guess he isn't a regular little boy, though. He can definitely look after himself. Maybe we should challenge him to a fight sometime. Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna go. I don't know how that's gonna necessarily go. Alright, well, Yes, we talked to Pang, but there's everybody. No, did we talk to the kid? Look upon your face once more. There's an innocence in your eyes, but your brow betrays an unyielding spirit. Your grandfather looked much the same when he first set foot upon these flagstones. Worried for your safety ever since the fateful day when Dungeon fell, but judging from the indomitable expression on your face, it seems my fears were unfounded. Thought that we might only meet in the next life, but it seems the universe had other plans. For this I'm grateful. Unless I was wasting any time in sentimental claptrap. Behind your training boy, it's time to get back up to speed. Oh, what are you waiting for? Go to the High Lama and test yourself on the Wheel of Harma. The ultimate trial of Angri-La will soon whip you into shape. Ah, okay, there is a save point. We can do that in a second. They're doing the they're doing the Goku they're doing the Goku push-ups right now. They're doing the one-fingered push-ups like Goku does. Nice. For 20 long years have I endured the harshest trials, that I might one day gain mastery of the hidden powers of Angri-La. My dream is to master Urban's signature skill, the spiritual sword that tears through space and time, Quadra Slash. Would you not like to learn such a... we actually already know how to do Quadra Slash. Of course you would, but do not understand how difficult it will be even for the Luminary after 20 long years of training and secret still elude me. We already know how to do the Quadra Slash, so... The Wheel of Harma has existed since the founding of this temple. Very few disciples have ever overcome its challenges. If you mean to try it yourself, be sure that you are well prepared. nothing a little bit too, what an honor it is to speak to you both. Please forgive my unusual posture. I would very much like to shake your hand, but if the Grandmaster were to see me taking a break from my training, she would be furious. Since it's been passed down by the Masters of Angri-La for generations, it is an expression of thanks for the life we've been granted by mighty Yggdrasil. How do you like it? Perhaps you think it looks foolish at first glance, but the longer you watch, the more you will want to dance along. This dance may look simple, but it takes many years. Only when I keep dancing the whole day through will I finally be ready to proceed to the next stage of my training. I can't do it yet, but one day I shall prevail. Wait, there's actually a guy running over here. Am I doing nothing more than you see? Running around the field of discipline. It's all a part of my training. If I work hard enough and study long enough, perhaps one day the Master will deem me fit to face the most legendary of all our trials, the Wheel of Harma. Alright, well, we'll make a save. Yeah, we haven't made a new save in a little while. Look at the difference between, like, new saves and, like, we hadn't made a new save in, like, 30 hours, so... Alright. So, I guess what I'll do is... They're mentioning specifically about, like... I've already got the gear ready to go, I think. They want you to put 2 boomerangs and Eric, but I still like the knives, and then also Catholic and rings. But we'll see what we actually have to do. Welcome, Luminary, to Field of Discipline. Here you may pit yourself against the Wheel of Harma, and by doing battle with ever more powerful foes, learn to draw out every last ounce of your strength in battle. There are 2 things you must keep in mind should you undertake this challenge. Firstly, consider the strengths and weaknesses of both your foes and your companions when choosing who is to face the wheel. Secondly, do all that you can to defeat your opponents with as few actions as possible. Remember, I will be counting the total number of actions taken by all members of your party. Should you bash your foe efficiently enough, your efforts will be rewarded. Make sure to give it your all. As for God, I have important news. The threat of the Dark Sun now looming over our heads, Grandmaster Pang has permitted disciples access to newer and more challenging trials. Should you overcome the 3rd trial, more challenges will be made available to you. Never stop pushing yourself, there's no limit but that of the imagination. So which of the Wheel of Harma's trials do you want to take? Okay, so, there's 5 trials. 5 trials. First trial is 2 battles, 3 participants. If we win, we get the New Emperor's Axe. Within 16 moves, the Staff of Divine Wrath. 12 moves, Saint's Ashes, and 8 moves, Sage's Robes. Second trial is within 20, 15, 10 moves. Third trial is 25, 20, 15 moves. Fourth trial is 30, 25, 20 moves. And final trial is 40, 35, 30 moves. Okay, so basically there's multiple battles within these. I guess because we don't know yet. What do I have to do to actually complete this? Do I have to do it in so many moves, or is it just in general completion? Because if it's in general completion, that's probably a lot easier. What if overcoming the challenges of the Wheel of Harma? Let me actually check real quick. So we do need to beat the final trial in under 40 moves for an outfit. And we also need to beat the 4th trial in under 20 moves for another outfit. And then we want to craft some other stuff. So I guess I can just play these like normal and just see how I go. And if I do need to use the guide, I'll use the guide, but... Okay, so we got first battle. Single-handed serpent slaying, and then second battle, the 4 horrors of Heliodor. So we don't know what we're facing, but we do know what we have to... thing. Well, okay. Best characters in terms of hitting everything. I could go with... I have Quadra Slash, Rob has Pearly Gates. I feel like that's probably the best option. So if I go Hero and Mycel and Rob, that would give them the chance to use those. Obviously, I could also go with Veronica, because she has Kaboomal, but, And then single-handed Serpent Slaying. It could go with... See, it's not gonna matter for levels, is the thing. I could go with pretty much anybody, like, outside of Sylvando and Serena. Hendrik, Jade... I guess I could just go Veronica. I guess the only issue with Veronica is that because she is by herself, she is quite squishy. Hendrik still has Helichopter, so... Yeah, you know what, better for Jade, or it would be better for Jade, actually. Yeah, we'll go with Jade. Alright, let's do this. Let's, see what these trials are like. I'm assuming that if I die, nothing will happen. Okay, Deadly Dragon. Just a dragon, huh? It could have been anybody. Taken 2 actions thus far, the final challenge with the current troll awaits you. Give it a go. Yeah, this isn't going to be too hard, but within 8 moves. Yeah, we can definitely do this within 8 moves. Oh, the 4 horrors of Heliodor. We've got a Toadie, a Slime, a Bunnycorn, and a Sark Raven. Yeah, so these enemies will die very fast then. So we have this thing called Quadra Slash. And if that doesn't work, we still have Pearly Gates. So I think actions are our own moves, not the actions of the enemies. Otherwise that would be a little bit more difficult. I'm assuming it follows the same rules as the other...
Another day.
Okay, first trial
for
conquered.
victory.
So that should be within like... After your first successful completion of the first trial, allow me to present you with this reward. Recipe book entitled The Emperor's New Axe. So now we can make Kaiser axes. How efficiently did you dispatch your foes? Let's see how many actions you took. Mere 5 moves. A praiseworthy effort indeed. Not that we would expect any less of the limit. Okay, 5 moves. So that means I include my move, Rob's move. Wait. Oh, right, no, Jade's move was 2. So 2 moves with Jade. And then, yeah. So they only count each action that we do. Shoving you chooses moves fewer, we now get this. Stifle Divine Wrath, Urn of Saint's Ashes, and a Sage's Robe. So controls now been made available for you to attempt. Strip again, you only need to ask. Okay, it auto-saves after each time, which is good. So that means if I die, I can retry that. So, yeah, this shouldn't take me too long, I don't think. The elaborate runes engraved into the head of this highly refined hatchet help to increase the wielder's max MP. 8 MP, 86 attack, alright. So that is that done. Also... So... we got the Sage's Robe, isn't it? Yeah, Sage's Robe. Dangerous, that nonetheless defends effectively against spells. 55 defense, 26 magical might and mending. That's all for the mages. And also the Staff of Divine Wrath, we got that too. One that can, which can be used in, to summon Swirling Scythes of Wind. 35 attack, 33 magical mending, magical might, 60 magical mending, 10 epic absorption. So Veronica ran thing for this one. Let's have a look and see. I'm fairly certain it's not going to be as good as what we're currently using. Nope. And Veronica, it's not going to be as good as this either. And then this probably won't be as good as thing either. Because we have these upgraded. We have the upgraded stuff. Yeah, it's not as good. Alright, that's one out of thing done. Alright, so now we have 3 battles, 4 participants. Victory gets us some reflections on protection recipe book. Within 20 moves gives us the Dragon Dojo Duds. 15 moves gives us Bottling Lightning, and 10 moves gets us the Rogue's Robes, which we'll check in a second. Just to see what that actually will give us. Oh, you're heading off? I didn't even know that you were going anymore. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't even know that you were going to,
Yeah, roads open.
Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, see you later. Yeah. So, we'll do this one. So we got first battle is Fit to Beat the Band, second is the major leagues, and the third one is Fee Fi Fo Fur. So I'm thinking again, still do myself and Rob as the final two. Mage, that means it's probably better to use someone that's gonna do...
Who's that Pokemon?
First battle is Fit to Beat the Band. I'm thinking... Hendrik, probably for that one. And then, second one, Jade. Although the issue with... You know, I might go for Veronica, then do Jade for the second one. Yeah, let's go with this. I don't know what we're dealing with at this point, so we'll have to just... Yeah, we're dealing with, like, multiples different enemies, so it was better for me to go with this. So we've got magical... these enemies are all much stronger, but we have Kaboomal, so... Plus, if we can stack the... We can stack stuff, or we can just one-shot them. Okay, good thing I picked Jade here. She has attacks that hit random enemies, I believe. should easily beat these in the right amount of turns, even without like a super proper strategy. So then we've got Rob and ourselves in the team for this one.
Surrender your soul! Another day, another victory.
Eliminated successfully completed the second trial. So now we get the some reflections on protection thing. Enchanted shields. So only 5 moves, so we get everything else. So Dragon Dojo Duds, the Bottling Lightning recipe book, which allows us to learn lightning conductors, and a set of rogues' robes. So now we have the third trial available to us. Dragon Dojo Duds, a martial artist's outfit that offers protection from fire and ice attacks from Jade and Rob. 62 defense, fire and ice damage reduction. Gallant garb that's just about right for a gentleman thief. 61 defense, 23 deafness, 55 charm for Eric and Sylvander. I'm not sure how that compares for Eric and Sylvander. And then we also got a couple of recipes as well. So Lightning Conductor, an ancient wand which can be used in battle to call down blistering barrages of lightning. 36 attack, 36 magical might, 17 magical mending, 10% MP absorption. And then Enchanted Shield, a spirit-blessed spell screen that can deflect damage from magic. 33 defense, 16 magical might mending, and 6% block chance, and 10% elemental damage taken. Alright, third trial now. 4 battles, 6 participants. Victory in Corking Kit for Kings, recipe book. Within 25 moves, we get a Bonbon Baton. 20 moves, we get Beastmaster Claws, and 15 moves, we get Bright Staff. This time we have 6 party members. So we've got first battle is the Femme Fatales, second battle is Auton Attack, third battle is Lightning Festival, fourth battle is the Dark Destroyers. Alright, this is where it's going to start getting a little bit complicated about what I should actually use. Veronica probably for the second battle because the machines are usually more vulnerable to magic. I'm thinking Hendrik maybe for the first fight. Or Jade for the first fight. Might be Jade for the first fight. I still think myself and Rob should be the final 2. And then it should be the best other pairing should be probably Hendrik and Eric. Or maybe Sylvander. Because right now I don't really think I need healing. So I think this is perfectly fine. Plus we can keep repeating the challenges if need be. You're new. Steel Siren, Kisser, Vampire, Succubat. I actually don't remember seeing those enemies. her being charmed isn't great. Because this now wastes actions. I actually thought that her being there would mean that the charm wouldn't work, but... Sure enough. I need to get rid of this immediately. So I probably could have gone for Veronica here, but I think it was better to use Veronica in the next part. Still gotta do it within 15 moves, which I think is still easily possible. Especially if this, like, ends up, you know, duplicating. And, like, the amount of damage these are doing is just not a threat. I'm just gonna make sure that I kill it instead of wasting it. Halfway through. These ones are all different.
Accept your fate.
Lava lampling, lurid lampling, leafy lampling, luminous lampling. I don't know if I have any attacks that do attacking everyone. This is probably why I needed to use boomerangs. But these still die in one hit. Because now I only have like one hit moves. I think. It's on a single enemy. Yeah, I just realized now that like I don't have any good moves that hit everyone, I think. Because it's just a group of enemies. Yeah. This is probably where I'm gonna fail this one. I need to probably change my party up. I should have added someone else. Now that I know what I'm dealing with, I should have actually changed this. This is too many actions. Alright, I can change the party. We can't have, Eric here is fine, but Hendrik can't be here. It has to be somebody else. Especially when you're summoning other enemies out, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna change that party to... I might change this one to be... Yeah, 40 in action. Unless we can win this in this fight, unless we can win this immediately, which we're probably not. Unless I can one-shot all these enemies, we're probably going to lose. So I am aiming for a one-shot here. It is possible. Okay. One item short. So I can actually do this with the current pie that I have if I planned it a bit better. I know what I have to do. I know what I have to do. So, Corking Kit for Kings. You can now make Sun Crowns and Parla Regalia. Yeah. So, we'll get Bomb Bomb Baton and Beastmaster Claws. So 4 trolls available. I'm gonna try and get. I definitely can beat this in thing as well. I know that I can definitely beat this in 15 turns. I want to make sure I grab all those. It's definitely possible. It's not like I can't do that. I definitely, absolutely can. Are these costume items? I think they are. Here they are. A princely piece of headgear that protects against sleep and confusion. Defense up by 45, magical might and mending up by 30, charm up by 37, put to sleep reduced by 50, as well as confusion. And Pallium Regal. Coat fit for a prince, protects against all elemental attacks. 65 defense, 26 magical might, mending, 36 charm, elements of damage taken reduced by 10. We do need to make these, but we'll make them a little bit later. Alright, I know that I can definitely win this next one. Fourth trial is 4 battles, 8 participants. Victory is a naughty stick. Then 30 moves, dragon skin jacket. 25 moves, get your drag on, and within 20 moves, shine on Zenlon. Also, I did get a couple of equipment items. Wonderfully whimsical wand that can sometimes confuse an enemy and can also help cut down on MP costs. 47 attack, 12 magical might, 47 magical mending, 5% MP absorption, 4% chance of spells and abilities consuming no MP, and 8% chance of confusing enemies when attacking. Beastmaster Claws, a set of talents in which the soul of a great ruler of the animal kingdom is said to reside. 58 attack, 27 charm, 4% crit chance, damage after bird and beast increased by 10. So that is... Bonbon Baton is your... It's worse than that, but is it better than this? Also have this as well, the Fantastic.
Who's that Pokemon?
That's an in general better version as well. 91731. This is just an in general better version of that. Yeah. Not sure what else I'm supposed to be looking for. I know that I can beat this in one. I know that I can beat this in the 15 turn limit. I just need to change what I'm doing with change what I'm doing with the thing, I guess. Can definitely do that. Let me have a look and see. So this one here is now going to involve every participant, so that means I'm going to need to make two-man teams and make sure that the two-man teams have got a good spread of stuff that can clear things very fast. So obviously I want to go with myself and Rob at the end. Or I might not. I might just go for myself. Because Rob and somebody else could help. You definitely stay here. Jade, definitely go here. So now it's a matter of... We go with this, and then let Hendrik be here. I think this should be okay. As long as we have somebody that can do all hit, that should be fine. And we did lose a couple of turns here as well. That's the other thing. We did get charmed. Even this fight could probably be improved a bit, but I think it's still fine. The issue is that I'm getting charmed, and I thought that charm would work not as good on Jade because she has such high charm herself, but now this is like, we'll have to just see. I might change the party again. So I don't know how many, if this counts as turns or not. Like, I don't know if these count with turns. If these do count as turns, then obviously it's gonna, this is like gonna be a long fail. I think in terms of damage it should be like 3 or 4 turns for this one, but it's hard to say. Yeah, 8 actions. There's no way that we're gonna get away on this one if we. Maybe we can, but we'll see. And keep in mind, we did get lucky with this one as well. If we can end this fight in these 2 fights very fast, then I think we'll be okay. If we can end this fight fast, we should be fine, but it's hard to say. Like, if Rob can kill these enemies in one go, then we should be okay. What I'll do in the other one is kill them in one shot. Maybe I put myself in this fight. It seemed like a waste of them. I think this is going to be another 16 fight. Again, granted, like, because if I do my move, 15 actions, yeah, so that means it's going to be, yeah, it's going to be another 16, 17 thing fight. Should have auto-saved anyway, so it's fine. Alright, yeah, that one there went terribly because of the start. Like, it went terribly because of the starting point, obviously with, starting point was terrible because of, Jade being, like, charmed for that many turns. There was nothing that I could do with that at all. And Yeah, just nothing that I could do. Like, Jade just got stunned. Jade was just charmed from... The first fight took 8 turns, because Jade got stunned multiple times. Not stunned. She got stunned and charmed twice. So maybe I need to swap that up a little bit. But what I will do... Maybe it's easier to just wipe out that first party, because that first party is doing statuses. The fourth party is fine. I can wipe out the fourth party. I think I know what This should still be the right challenges, right? Alright, this one here I know I can definitely... I'm gonna do Rob and Hendrik here. I'm gonna do myself and someone. Veronica here, Jade here, I think. And then... yeah. This should work at least a little bit better. So I was thinking Hendrik could go in the other fight because he can take out those enemies quite fast.
Okay.
Let's just get rid of these immediately, so I don't have to worry about them doing a charm on me. The only issue that I can see here is we're not doing enough damage, but these enemies don't inflict statuses, so, and they're only doing physical attacks, so... And keep in mind that it's only my actions that count. This one, we've now easily won. There's no way that we can lose this. I don't think. If any of these don't die, Eric can just pick them off. I'm not sure which one summons, so...
Accept your fate.
I'm going to target the Adonis, just because I know that he takes a lot of damage. this doesn't kill the Headless Hunters, we at least can just use Hendrik to do Helicopter again. Alright, fight's over. Alright, easy peasy.
Our triumph was never in doubt.
Just reorganize the party a little bit. So now we'll get the white stuff. Made with this radiant rod can sometimes strip foes of beneficial effects. Take a 55, magical might by 60, magical mana by 49, MP by 12%, and 20% chance of removing beneficial effects for Veronica and Rob. I still don't think it's gonna be as good as what we currently have. The Beastmaster Claws gives us charm and crit chance stuff, but it's like I'd rather have the magic stuff. Alright, what's up next? Alright, fourth trial. So we've got Slime O. Slime after Slime. Death Metal. Third battle is Grubble Trouble. Fourth battle is Bloodbath and Beyond. But we're by ourselves. Okay, let's... What would be the best choice, in this situation? So... The one with 3 doesn't seem like it's gonna be... I get the feeling that I will probably... The one with 3 should have the characters that aren't as... great, because they can already take care of themselves. Like, Serena's gonna have to be in someone's party, but I just don't think it's gonna matter. Metal slimes are gonna potentially be a problem, so I think I need to put Eric on that team. In case these are metal slimes, because he at least has crit claim. Who would be the best solo character? I feel like Hendrik is a good solo character because he has good attacks with Unbridled Blade. And also, like, good group attacks if necessary, and a high HP threshold. I think... Slimes aren't too bad to defeat. I think I'll put myself in 3rd, I'll put Rob in 4th. So now it's just a matter of where I place everybody else. You know what, Hendrik might not be great here. I can actually use, you know what, Veronica might actually be best here. Because Veronica has Kaboomal and has, things, so... By going with that, it might actually be better. Yeah, because she can now do single target and thing target, so I think having her in the by herself should be okay. So now it's just a matter of who do I partner up with who. Rob already does all attacks with somebody, so I think Serena going here is fine. Savando does have Metal Slash, so I think I'll go with that. Jade would probably be better as... You know what, I think we'll go with this and then have Hendrik there. I think this is good. I can't remember how many turns I need to beat this in, but let's see what we're dealing with. Oof, there's a lot of slimes here. Okay, there's a lot of enemies here. So we've got a Bite Bulb, a Slimecicle, Drake Slime, King Slime, Slime Knight, Slick Slime, Cure Slime, Bite Bulb. Alright. Well, I need to get rid of the, first priority would be King Slime, I think, because of the healing factor. Hopefully Rob can just take out the other enemies with pearly gates. Serena doesn't have anything that can hit everyone, I don't believe. Actually, no, she does. This is a group of enemies. I mean, this would actually be useful if we can hit Whack up. Technically, this can hit everyone. We're gonna go and do, yeah. Especially if these are gonna start summoning things. How are we doing on health? Oh, you've still got a lot of health. Alright. I believe the lava lump thing summoned something. 1600 damage with Hendrik. Okay, thank you for waking her up. Now she can do, Whack again. Okay, you keep calling for backup, so I need to deal with the slime. This is still the first battle, I think, as well.
Take this.
Alright. There we go. 11 actions. I need to do it within 9... Oh, that's... Okay, this one here is a little bit complicated. Okay, you've got 3 hardy hands. Okay, I was under the impression it was going to be I think Critical Claim is still going to be useful against these, because I think they have a high endurance.
You're wide open! Not at all.
I also probably should have targeted, Clandestine on that one, but, because I do have Swoosh.
Hold on tight now!
Okay, they are not affected by that one. This one's gonna be a little complicated. I need to use Critical Claim on these enemies, because of the... Their endurance is going to be way too high. And again, I didn't know what enemies I was going to be fighting until I got here, so... This is going to take a long time. What to do with this particular enemy? I am a little stumped with this one. I think having Eric here is fine. I think I need to end the fight as fast as possible, but yeah. Unless I can win these in 2 moves, it is still possible, I would say. If I went first, gleeful problem. Okay, this is the problem. I'm now not going. I need to make sure I go first in this situation. Because we've just hit 20 now. Now, at least now I have an idea about which enemies are going where. I still think using Whack with Serena in that first fight is good because of the amount of enemies that there are. So we'll give a first like shot through this first. Just see what we're dealing with, and then we can swap our party out with... This one here is a little bit more complicated. This other goblin that's just healing everyone for stuff as well, but... At least now, I'll let it play through and see what we get. And then that way we can plan ahead of time. We're at 25 actions now. I've still got to finish whatever fight this is. Okay, you're at single target. Okay, so that means that Veronica is not going to be great here. She'd be better served somewhere else. Hendrik might actually be in a good spot for this one. Just because of how much damage you can do on single targets. Granted, like, Veronica can still hold her own single target wise, but, she's not gonna be doing as much damage as, Hendrik can do. And then Veronica can be better served in another area. Or I could put Jade here as well. So he dies in about 3 fireballs. Okay, should be at least less than 30. So we'll get the naughty stick, and then we'll also get the dragon skin jacket. Alright, final trolls available, but I wanna beat this one. We have to beat this one anyway for recipes. I've got to beat them anyway. So, Grandmaster Pang's favorite disciplinary device misses a lot, but when it hits, it hurts. Attack up by 1. Will often miss, but will land... Will often miss, but will land a good, solid hit 30% of the time. That's a Serena? That's a Serena one. I mean, that... I don't know what that means, if it does, like... If it does massive damage, but it certainly has a 30% chance of hitting. That's kind of interesting, but... At the same time, like... Clothing crafted from steely scales of great lizard that grants protection from fire and ice. 84 defense. Yeah, that's not any good. Alright, well, we're gonna change the party up, I think, for this one. So final trial is 4 battles, 8 participants. Victory, we get Auric Helcom or Blimey. Within 40 moves, we get a Guide to Godly Getup. 35 moves, we get the Fairy King's Cane. And then 30 moves, we get the Brilliant Blade. This one here, I know I can definitely win, like, faster. Alright, first of all, Hendrik is going to the final fight. So you can do that in probably 2 moves, or potentially in 1. You need to be here for crits, and you also need to be there for crits. You need to be there. You absolutely need to be in this fight. Serena needs to be in this fight. Veronica needs to be in this fight. Sylvando can be here. Let's try this one out.
Let's keep at it.
We've got to get rid of the slick slime each time it keeps summoning stuff.
This is the big one. Hiya! Excellent.
Alright, that was definitely much faster. This one here is going to be the harder one. Like I know what I want to do, it's just make...
Let's do this.
Eric needs to do critical claim on these hardy hands.
You ready for this?
I'm gonna have her focus on the other enemy. Okay, maybe that's not the best option. But I have to do critical claim on Eric because he will get rid of these enemies for sure. With critical claim, it's always a guaranteed crit, and these enemies can dodge. So you do act like metal slime enemies.
You're wide open.
This should be a decent amount of turns. 11. So I got 9 more moves. At least 2 or 3 in the first one. So this is where I might come undone though. I might have to consider using one of the splitting moves. That might actually be better. I'm just looking at the amount of damage. better just do that move instead of, yeah. Doing the splitter might be better. Oh, and you can revive. Well, unless we can get a really, really lucky crit on... Unless we can get a really, really lucky crit on the final enemy, I think we're gonna be slightly short. This one here, I might need to change party. I might change the... Maybe I do my... If I change... I'm not sure who I would change to then. I think I'm only gonna be, yeah. So I need a lucky crit, basically, to win this fight. You're doing like 800 each turn. Okay, you're a guaranteed 2-turn end fight, so you're definitely staying in that position. That's only a 2-turn fight.
We have carried the day.
So we were only 1 turn short. I could definitely improve that though. Yeah. I can definitely get 20 turns for that one. So get your dragon. So we've learned how to make Lucky Dragon's whips and Earthworm's eyes. We're actually doing pretty well with this. So, Lucky Dragon's Wing. Talon Talisman that provides protection from fire and light attacks. 7 defense and then as well. And then Earthworm's Eye, a gem said to be derived from a dragon that has the power to boost the bearer's HP. 16 HP, 7 defense, 35 charm, earth damage reduced, taken reduced by 3. Alright. I was only like 2 turns away from that one, so, okay, Hendrick's staying there. Eric has to be here, for sure. I'm thinking Veronica here. Because she seems to be doing... Yeah, Veronica here might actually be better. Because she has a chance to do double spells, which will knock them down a little bit faster in terms of, thing. Serena has to go here, because there's a lot of enemies. Spider might be good there. Jade can be good. Whoops. Alright. I don't want myself or Rob to be there, so I think I have to put Jade here. So now it's a matter of, would Rob or myself be better here? I feel like myself would be better. And have Rob there. If that doesn't work out, I might just swap Rob and myself with this battle, but...
Enjoy the show, darlings! Ta-da!
This at least weakens a couple of enemies. And obviously, stuff like that happens where you just kill the majority of them. That might also be a good... This might also be a good option. Serena might actually be a better option. The third one, maybe. Well, that was quite fast. 4 actions, right. So we're already on a good track. 5 actions per round, essentially. Right. Eric has to do critical claim on these hands. Get rid of them.
You ready for this?
In terms of attacks... See, I want to still do damage, that's why I'm... I could probably change something here with her, but I just don't know what I would do. Or maybe what I do is I help out, like, Eric dealing with the critical hands, but... I still think that it's better, like, this is a guaranteed crit. Because it's a guaranteed crit, it's always going to hit these enemies.
Are you ready for this?
And obviously now this happens. And all she needs to get is a lucky crit with any of those attacks and she'll kill that. So we're currently, I think, at 10 turns. So it's going to come down to... We've got to at least... if I can finish the third fight in less than 8 turns, which I think I can. Doesn't help that you just... everything just missed. Alright, I think I should be fine. Because I'm doing damage and Veronica is doing damage. So 12 actions at the moment, 14 because of Eric getting multiple hits. But this one here, it's gonna be the interesting one. Okay, confusion is not good because now I'm wasting turns. And they get a turn before I do. So I'm gonna have to redo this again. Just because of this confusion. Yep, I'm gonna have to redo this again because of confusion.
Try this for size.
Oh, and she kills us. No, we can't get by this one. Alright. No, we can get by it, I just... That round was not going to work. That round was definitely not going to work. think I can definitely get by this one. Sure. Alright. Hendrik, obviously. Eric in the second place. I still think that... Yeah, Serena in the third one. I still think this worked. Jade is fine where she is. And then these two. Assuming that we get to actually get a turn, the third thing which this was fine. Like this went well.
Enjoy the show, darlings! Ta-da!
Witness the power of a true disciple!
Who's that Pokemon?
What?
Wait, the enemies put themselves to sleep? I don't know. I guess that was in general? Like, how did that happen?
Enjoy the show, darlings! Ta-da!
We'll just hit this line. Yeah, this feels much slower. This one was definitely much slower than the other one was. 9 actions. I feel like I need to change something.
Let's do this.
I just don't know what I would change. Like, this one here seems fine. I need to have Eric here to do crits on these metal slimes. But at least it's guaranteed, you know? Like, this will take 4 turns. If Eric was here, he would just do 4 turns of critical play, and that would be fine, but... I just don't know.
You ready for this?
I think I need to think about this one a little bit more. I know that I want Eric here. But then if I put Jade in, I have to put Jade in somewhere else. But what would I have in here that would be any good? this is going to be a passable attempt. I need to change something. Something needs to change in this this particular area. Like, all of the fight... the last one I'm very confident with. I can win it in 2 turns. Because Hendrik just does 800 damage to that enemy. So not a big deal. It's the other fights that... for sure have... Like, I have a party member that belongs in all of those fights. It's just a matter of, like, the other ones. Like, what do the other ones bring that would allow me to do good is the question. So yeah, definitely this. Hendrik has to go here. Hendrik goes there, and then Eric always goes to the thing. I just don't really know what else I would... What else to really change, you know? Eric has to go here. Serena has to go here. Although I'm debating about Serena going into other places, but I think because there's so many enemies, the most use she'll have is being here, because it does more damage. And then I think myself being in here makes the most sense. Now the problem with this fight is that unless I'm doing really good damage against this other enemy, I'm not really going to be able to do much. That's why I'm like, I'm not going to use Raab or Veronica here. And Sylvanas, so I think Jade has to always be in this spot. And then with this one, I'm doing lots of damage, but I'm getting a lot of problems with other sections. So I think I need to end this fight faster. So that's why I was thinking, let's go with myself and Veronica, because Veronica can hit double spells, potentially. To knock them down a little bit faster. And then I just don't know what to do with the rest of them. Like, I'm happy with this part. I'm happy with this team. It's just there's some things that are going wrong. And I need to do this in 20 turns, and I know that I can do it.
Enjoy the show, darlings! Ta-da!
If you get a crit spell on that, it just ends the fight. 5 actions, so that's under the that's under what we want. Because we have at least 2 actions on the other fight. This one here can drag out a little bit, but if I remember to get rid of these a little bit sooner.
You're wide open!
There's going to be at least 3 turns for... At least 3 turns for... the other hardy hands.
ready for this?
I should have gotten rid of the sequel first. Well, at least Jade not getting hit this far.
You're wide open!
They should have actually tried to do something else. So that. Okay. Don't know how many turns this one is. 13 actions. Okay, it's gonna come down to. So we're at 5. If we can beat this in less than 5 turns, we should be fine. If not, I'm gonna have to probably change my team potentially. Second time. That's 2 turns right now. Multi-heal, this is gonna reset a little bit. You've got bounce on, that's gonna do a lot of damage. That means Monica's gonna potentially die. Actually, no, she will die. You know what, if she's gonna die, then this.
Think we can handle this?
Yeah, like if she's gonna just be killed, yeah, just do that. That gets rid of all of the enemies, and plus, yeah, she was gonna take the damage anyway, right? Wasn't enough to kill you? Okay, this might be... If this is 19 turns, then... This is gonna be hard. I need to... Both of these attacks need to hit. Like, both of these attacks need to hit. Or I need to get a crit as well. That would actually help. Okay, 1375 is very good. That's Alright. That actually did way more damage than, I guess it was because I got the attack buff up.
We have carried the
So that should be 20 turns. I think that should qualify, right? Because they said within 20 turns, which was it was at 20. So there we go. Alright. So now we get the recipe book. Alright, that was good. That was very, very good. Then we, yeah, we got the recipe book. Now we can do the final trial after all this time. We spent a long time on here, but it's fine. So Zenlon herrings and Zenlon gowns. Alright. So an exquisite accessory that can help stave off status ailments. 56 defense, 105 charm, and 10% of suffering status ailments reduced by 10%, I should say. Then Zenlon Gown, a legendary dress designed to defend against all elemental attacks. Defense of 112, charm of 105, evasion chance of 6%, and elemental damage taken by 5. Alright, last trial. So this one's in within 40 moves, 35 moves, and 30 moves. Alright, So we've got the Madness of Clouds, Attack of the Octo Pummeler, Pandoromonium, and the Seeds of Damnation. But we only have two fights. Alright, well, I feel like I need to go... Since we don't know what we're dealing with, we need to at least go with, make sure that... Do it in a way that, do it in a way that I know that will, you know, so that there's make sure that I do it in a way that there's characters that are going to be, like, that have at least got everyone can hit something on the team. Obviously prioritize myself first because I do the most damage. Rob obviously has the attack that does, well, I was thinking I could put Veronica higher than Thing, but it's like, technically Veronica does the most damage. But she, yeah. Like, this one here seems like it's gonna be... Plus, this is a test. I don't know what I'm dealing with until after I've actually played it, so... Serena, obviously, just have her, like, she has Whack, but at least it's, you know, decent to use. Rob obviously has Pearl the Gates, and then I have my things. So now it's just a matter of who do I team everybody up with? To make sure that I am the most optimized. So you're focusing primarily on trying to defeat enemies with things. So I'm thinking that I should probably give you Jade. You are...
Who's that Pokemon?
Thinking you with Eric. Robin Hendrick for this one, maybe? I'm trying to think. So, Serena in this fight, like, we don't know what we're dealing with yet, so there's no way to know. I could get this in the first try, I could get this in multiple tries. Serena is going to focus on doing Kufwak, so I figured I need to have somebody that's going to be on offense to do something, so Jade would be the backup option for that. Octo Pummeler sounds like I'm going to be fighting a giant squid potentially, so I would like to have Veronica on site for this because of the thing, and also Eric because of poison and statuses. Obviously, Rob can do attacks that hit everyone, so that's why I've got him there. And then Hendrick can do good solo attacks and good group attacks if necessary. And then obviously, Sylvando is just here with me because I just don't really know what to really do with Sylvando. But because we know what we're dealing with, we'll attempt this. The final trial is overseen by Grandmaster Pang herself. Fight with all your strength. First, if she suspects that you are not applying yourself with every fiber of your being, you will feel the full fury of the naughty stick. Whatever that means. Okay, so 2 smog monsters and... I'm wondering what happens if she doesn't... Oh. Oh. Okay, this is gonna be problematic. Okay. This is going to change things. I don't know if she's going to keep summoning monsters. Okay, she's just gonna keep summoning monsters. So essentially what you're saying is like if we don't finish the fights fast enough, she just keeps summoning in backup, and that's gonna. So we're gonna now need to make sure that we have a good all damage dealer for every single party, every single member of the party. Because yeah, this is gonna keep adding up.
How wonderful.
This might also be a bad fight for her to use whack on because these enemies are might be immune to it. So this might actually be just a bad fight to use these particular characters with. This might be just a bad opening fight. Yeah, I think that it definitely is. I'm also not sure what happens if she just keeps summoning. Yeah, okay. Already I need to change this fight to something else because, yeah, we're not killing these fast enough. Okay, who are we gonna change to is the question. I don't know what happens if I die. Yeah, okay, just fail the challenge. Shouldn't lose any coins for this, anyway. Alright. I'm gonna have to change my party. So this is not gonna work for this particular, like, if she's gonna be essentially she is observing the fight. And by observing the fight, she's like, oh, well, by observing the fight, she is, basically just telling everyone, hey, here is, this, you know, like, if you don't defeat these enemies fast enough, I'm gonna keep summoning out more, so we need to try and figure out which party will be more beneficial for this, because Serena ain't working for this one. And that's going to apply to every single one, which is the problem. So I'm going to need to... Alright. Well, Serena can't be here, so it has to be Jade and somebody else. I'm still thinking this. I'm still thinking this. I still think I need to be in the final fight, and then Rob needs to be here. Maybe we do... you here. And then, So that's the problem. It starts out with 3 different enemies, so... You can even see the amount of damage they're doing is a lot higher. Okay, now I'm thinking it might be damage based. Because maybe the reason, maybe she's not happy if you don't do enough damage per round. Because she's not, hasn't summoned anything out yet. Maybe that's what it means. She hasn't done anything to that. So if that's the case, then I can change that. I can change my party accordingly. She summons all those back again, so... I don't know how this gimmick works. I thought I was doing pretty well. I thought it had something to do with the amount of damage, but I think it's got now that I'm looking at it, this has to do with she won't summon new enemies out as long as this is gonna be another one. I think something where it's like I need to make sure that I don't kill every enemy until they're very close to death and then kill them all in one fell swoop. That is probably what it is. That's probably what it is now that I look at it. So it's more so about... But I don't know. I actually don't know.
Not bad at all.
Like, as long as if she doesn't summon back up here, we should be fine. Because I can use Sylvando to use this. This should kill everyone, right? Alright, there we go. So 12 actions out of 40. Well, out of 30. So that's a bit slow. But again, I don't know what I'm dealing with in terms of fights until after I finish this. So, first fight's down. That took way longer than I wanted it to, but again, I need to know what else is coming up so I can plan ahead. And Abyssal Octopus can't wait to get cracking. There has to be some... There's gonna be some reason why there's only just one of these here. There's a trick to this, isn't there? There's gotta be something... There's gonna be something here that's a trick. What's the backup that she's bringing in? Okay, a bunch more squids. That's actually fine with me because now I get to do this. Okay, and then these die quite fast. So that means if I can kill this squid very fast, she shouldn't summon any more enemies down there. Good. Okay. So that one there, I can probably use Hendrik, I would say. Because if he kills the squid very fast, then there won't be any summoning of any extra squids. So we're about halfway through. Now you are a... This is going to be a bad fight, isn't it? Yeah, this is also gonna be a bad fight. Okay, I need to change my party for this one. Unless I can one-shot kill this enemy, yeah, this is a bad setup for this fight. Not knowing that this was gonna be here. Let me just, let me try. Okay, back up. Oh, no. Alright. This fight I'll swap Jade with... Oh, sorry, not Jade. I'll swap Serena with Veronica, I think. I think that's what we do. Hey, there's that platinum popper that I couldn't get before. Okay, I think I know what to do with this one. Also, Serena's taking mad damage.
Who's that Pokemon?
And also, like, I don't think these are gonna work on this. Alright, yeah, this is not working. I think I need to... I can't have Serena in this fight. Serena cannot be in this fight at all. She needs to be in the second one. I'm not even sure how many turns this is. This thing isn't even close to dead. That's the issue, it's not even close to being dead.
Take this.
I'm just gonna summon back up again. Yeah, this fight is gonna be... I need to change someone to the... someone else needs to be in this fight. It can't be, It can't be Serena. She'll have to go into the second fight, probably.
Please don't miss.
Let me try this again. This has to be Serena. Veronica in this fight. There's just too many enemies to... I think we have to do it like that. Alright, I have to change this party. Alright. Veronica and... So Hendrik would go here. Serena can go here. That's perfectly fine. I'm honestly thinking about putting myself in this one just because it seems like it's the most annoying to get through. Savando seemed very good here as well. Then Eric can go... because I don't know what's in round 4. Yeah, I think we'll just go with this. Let's just... I don't know what's in round 4. Once I get to round 4, I'll have a better idea, but... yeah. Obviously, then I'll know what to do. What to do where.
Enjoy the show, darlings! Ta-da!
That should be perfectly fine, because we're gonna do this. What is your most... You know what, this actually... Hopefully this does some damage. I was hoping that would kill. Bring back up in, fine. Okay, so that means all my plans for that were for null. I'm summoning them again. I think we're just treading water. It feels like I'm just treading water at this point with this thing. I can kill most things, but... Just the red mist won't die. If it keeps... You know, she keeps bringing back up in, like, every single time. It's the same backup, no matter what I, So it's not gonna work either. I don't know what my most optimal strategy is for this one. I think maybe I just have to do something that will hit... I might have to just hit them all with... I might have to put my strongest team first. I might just have to do that. I'm gonna put Hendrik second, because I know that Hendrik can... deal with Hendrik can deal with the other enemies. He might be able to get a lucky crit on the octopus, which could kill it. That's why I have Hendrik and Serena there. And I might have to actually consider putting my strongest party member thing, because Part 3, I think has to be Eric and Veronica. I've also got to remember that I do have Magic Burst as an option. It's just the spawning of enemies per turn is the problem. So I think I can... Like, the first party has to be myself and... I feel like it has to be myself and Rob. Veronica third. Hendrik here with Serena, I think is fine. And because I don't know what I'm dealing with in the last phase, I can't really put anyone else there at the moment. I think I need to just try and get to the 4th phase, figure out what's there, and then plan my turns. Because I know I can win this fight. The 3rd fight's going to be tough, but I need to just know what the best possible scenario is.
This is the end for you.
So she'll probably summon stuff after this. Yep. And then that's gonna... Don't know how many will die from this one. So this team isn't gonna work either. Could try something else. No, this team isn't gonna work either. I actually don't know this team's gonna work either. She just keeps summoning. I don't know what to do. Without knowing what's in the 4th challenge or the 4th trial section, I don't know what I don't know what the options are. I might try Veronica here. But then that cuts Veronica away from... There's probably a gimmick to this, I would say, because I'm noticing that, like, the Pandora's box, right, in that 3rd one, it kept bringing back the other enemies, but Pandora's box was staying around, so I'm wondering if maybe maybe once certain enemies die, then she goes and brings stuff back. I can't really tell. I guess I could try Veronica in the 1st spot. That would be fine. I think Hendrik Serena works here. I think... What if I did Veronica and Rob? Or, you know what, Veronica myself. Then this one is the Pandora's box. So maybe Eric for crits. Jade for multi-hit. Rob for, cause I don't know what's in that last section. I need to focus on damage, so it's either gonna be. We'll do that. I feel like I'm not... If I get to the 4th round, then I at least know what I need to focus on, but I still feel a little bit lost. And hopefully this this isn't gonna... If she hits 2 things, it'll... If she can hit a second one, that would be nice. So that did like 1,000 damage to that enemy. Then she resummons everything again, and then that's the issue. Then it just resets again. Yeah, I could use Magic Burst for an instant 1-turn end, but you know, I can also just didn't kill. Sucks. This is frustrating. To not know what the best options are. I mean, I could rely on just getting the bonus attack, but there's gotta be something. There's gotta be something that's to do. Like, it's this first phase. The second phase is fine. The third phase, I guess I need to know what's at the 4th phase. That's the issue. If I don't know what's at the 4th phase, then there's no point in me like getting to the first, you know, through the first phase anyway. So I need to get to the end. Need to get to the end, and I need to know what's there so I can figure out what the best possible option is. That's the thing. What's the best possible options that I have? And I got to the 3rd phase, and it's like, it's fine, but then I realized, oh, there's other problems that are gonna happen there, but... This first phase, I just don't have a solution. Like, I think Veronica's Magic Burst could probably win the entire, like, win an entire round. But I've got to be careful about when I use it. But because I don't know what's here, I still think Hendrik can be here because he can do thing, but then I need... Maybe I do 2 characters that are good solo, because then that means if Hendrik's attack doesn't kill, then somebody else's attack can back that up. Would that be Eric or would that be Sylvando is the question. Or it could be Jade. Would Hendrik and Jade work? This one I think I need to have Eric, and I need to have... Can't have Serena in that fight because it would just be bad. Maybe myself would be better, or yeah, maybe myself. First phase has to be, you know what, we'll try Veronica and we'll try Rob. And then Serena Sylvando. 4th phase doesn't really matter because until I see what it is, but I want to get through the first 3 phases. That's the thing. Can someone get through the first 3 phases, then I can know what I have to deal with and plan with ahead.
Let's light things up.
Crit spell as well. Second one. Does this still give us a crit spell? I wonder. Okay. That one there was a freebie, so... That one technically doesn't count, although it does. I say it counts, damn it. Now, this one here, I'm not sure how much attack it actually has, so... That's good damage. How much damage is Hendrik going to be able to do? Hopefully this kills, because he does have the buff. summon backup. That's gonna be the issue, though, is the backup. So I'm not sure how... She's still doing good damage, but it's just the... Problem is that this is now the next problem, is that Hendrik does not have anything that deals multi-hits with on everything. And now that it's Jade, so that's the next problem. So this team can't work. And then now you bring back up again. This could work, because now there's 2 of every enemy. How it works when it compares to... I need to see what happens if I kill them. If she decides to revive them back or not. Because if she doesn't, then it means I can just keep targeting set. No, she's gonna keep bringing back up in. Okay, this is a... This one's definitely a strategic one, then. I think I know how to beat this one. This one's gonna be like, you can clear out all the types of an enemy, and then it'll just keep replicating other ones, but the disadvantage here is that, like, she's gonna keep doing that, and then it's like going to... She's gonna keep making groups. I think. But then I'm just... Yeah, this one's not gonna work either. I'm gonna need to have someone in this party that has... Someone in this party is gonna need to have, Someone in this party is gonna need to have hit everyone. And then hit in groups. So that's what I think I gotta do for this one. I need to have someone that can hit everything, and I need to have someone that can hit in groups for the second phase. So that's one phase. First phase, I think I need to have Veronica in that party for that particular point. Because I think she can get rid of the... That's probably the most annoying phase. This one here... even with the buff, it didn't matter because she summoned out stuff anyway. So I think that particular enemy is made to not die in one hit. So I need to now have something in the... I need to have a character that can hit everyone and single targets. So it might be me, actually. And that can put Hendrik in part 3. Not entirely sure. I think we just need to figure it out. I'm not really sure. I want to see what phase 4 is. If I can't figure out what phase 4 is, I might just use a guide, but... Knowing ahead of time what everything... Like, what I've got to deal with, I can at least try and plan ahead. And if I can't think of something that will work, then we'll use the guide, but... I want to see if I can get by in. We do need to win this one, right? Yeah, we do. Alright, so. Veronica first phase, I think myself, second phase would work. That means Hendrik's free for the third phase. Okay, I'm gonna put Serena in the fourth phase because I'm not sure what we're dealing with necessarily. I could also put Serena in the second phase. That would also work, because that means that if I do have her in the second phase, she can start using her whack on the enemies to get rid of the multiple spawning randomness. That would also work. Thank you, Cupid, for the lurk. Much appreciated. Hope that your stream is hope that the Christmas stuff is going. Hopefully the Christmas streaming stuff is going to go well. Actually, now that I think about it, that was... No, was that Christmas last year? It was Christmas last year, I think. Yeah. I think it was around... It was before Christmas, actually. Yeah, before Christmas. Would have been before Christmas time when you were doing the, when you were dressed as Santa, I think. That would have been a year since I actually rated that one stream, I remember, so... It's been nearly a year. Alright, this is the hardest part. I can get through the first phase fine. I think with Veronica and somebody. But who the somebody is, I don't know. Maybe I just put an expendable party member in. I think myself in here is fine because of the extra damage. And then I could put Serena in here for Kafwak, but the issue is that if she misses, then it's going to... But then I need someone strong in this here as well, so... Alright, you know what, I'm going to try this. Hendrik is going to be good for damage on the Pandora's box. But who would be good with him? And I'm thinking Ra. So then who goes with Serena? I think Jade. And then let's try Eric Servando for... Let's try this. We're gonna get it. This is puzzles. We're gonna try and figure out what we have to, it's kind of puzzles, but not really. This is probably a mistake. If we can get, okay, nobody died. So one character died. Will she summon, that was the question. Right. Yeah, this is the issue with this one. Is she'll summon... Jade isn't great in this part because these characters only hit, like... so far. And I'm kind of relying on a one-shot. That nearly worked. Okay, you know what? She can one-shot the... If Jade focuses on the red mists... Because now they're in a group. And weakens them a little bit more. Veronica can then go and do Kaboom and presumably kill everyone here. Hopefully. Because the other things take like 1,000 damage. Maybe slightly short again. Okay, let's try another. Let me try another spell then. What is good against these red mists that does a lot of damage? Maybe this. That does more damage. Will it do enough damage, though, is the question. No. Okay, you're not gonna work here. No. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work at all. I don't know what I want to do. I actually don't know what I want to do. I think I have to do that. This is frustrating just because I could be doing all this setup and then all of a sudden the fourth fight will happen and then it's like you can't win because you don't know what's there. So that's the part that's gonna annoy me. And I don't want to look ahead to know what to do. I want to get to the fourth phase to know what's there, but I'm not sure if I can get there without doing certain things. I think I need to consider where to put Veronica, because she does have an ability that allows her to basically blow up everything on the field at the sacrifice of her MP. And so I don't know if that's a complete one-shot or not, but it might actually be worth just trying that. But I want to see if I can get by without doing that. Because I think I can get by this first phase, assuming that I get a chance to do second spells. But I need to figure out who I would partner her with that's going to be good with doing damage on those. So Veronica plus somebody. I could go with myself. I could go with... Because what's left over when she does her spell? When she does her spell, it typically kills all but one red mist. So... if it kills all but one red mist, then everybody else should be okay. I just need to have something that can do enough damage to the red mist enemies. So we'll go with... Eric could get a crit. It might be Sylvander, but then I'm not sure. Let's go with Eric. Let's just go with Eric. This one here might be good to have Serena plus somebody because of the different forms, but I need to have someone that can hit everything as well as groups and single targets if necessary. So I think myself would be good here. This one here has the giant chest, so Hendrik plus... Hendrik for damage to the chest. And then Rob for... Pearly Gates plus... thing, perhaps? Because I think the strategy with this one is keep the chest alive as long as possible and deal with all the remaining enemies and then, thing. So, and then that would be Jade and Sylvander there. I keep going back and forth. I keep going back and forth here.
Oh dear. Think you can handle this?
And of course, if this hits twice, then obviously the fight's over, but... actually, no, it's not. Actually... I don't know if she's gonna summon anything. Can do a little bit of extra damage. Maybe I should have just attacked, but... I do also get another turn with Eric. Or you can just miss as well.
This is the big one.
Okay, that didn't kill. Even with the 1000, so I think I can do this with... She's not gonna summon. How much health was left over on, obviously it was because I missed. Yeah, so I probably should have, yeah, that's fine. Okay, they're all dealt with. If you can somehow... This might be fine if Eric doesn't miss. First phase, I think I can do that a little bit faster. So I think keeping this as that is fine. That's good. We'll do that. All right. Phase 2. Obviously, Hendrik has myself. Sorry, has I've got. It's 32. That's 4. I'm not sure if this will kill, but if it does, then that would be really nice. Alright, so now this is where Serena would come in and start using Whack on everyone. Although I can also now just start using, I can probably start using Earth Splitter. That does a lot of damage. I still don't know what to do. I think I'm doing good damage. Like, obviously that's massive damage. The, Earth Splitter is massive damage. I think I still need to do this Whack ability. It's gonna keep missing the vicious one, but I still have... Oh, I can bring all of them back? So I've got Octopots and things. See, they're almost dead, but I can't hit every enemy with anything. Because I don't have any group attacks. So I need to do Whack and hope that they will die from this. Obviously, if they were all dead, then that would be fine, but... Now she's gonna summon them back again, so... I think I'm just stalling at this point. So in this fight I need to have two characters that can... I need to have two characters that can deal with, grouped up enemies. Only, like, because this is like if only Serena had attacks that, but this is the problem with Serena, obviously. She just doesn't have any attacks that can hit everyone except for Whack, and that's a chance, so... That's the big problem. So we're just looping at this point. So, no Serena in the second phase, but I need to have two people that can just massively kill these squids, because I can do that in 2 turns. So Veronica plus Eric works, first phase. Myself plus somebody that can do another multi-attack works second phase. Especially since once the Vicious Octopot's gone, then everyone else is... It doesn't seem to bring anyone back. So it'll take a little bit of stalling, but I think we can do that. Try again. Let's try once again. Try again. Try again. Let's try again. Veronica plus Eric first phase. I think I've settled with that. Myself and then somebody else that can do thing attacks second phase. It might be Hendrik, I don't know. Or it could be Jade. Just so there's Veronica and Eric, and then myself here. Right, so now the choices are, like, my objective is, like, just keep doing Earth Splitter with myself to whittle down these enemies, and then I need to now have somebody that can back up to keep doing those. So it's either going to be Rob, but I don't think that will work. can't be Serena. Sylvando could be a good choice. But Jade probably does more damage. But I'm thinking Sylvando. Because he does have swoosh. Then Hendrik and Rob. Or Jade. Hendrik or Rob third phase. Probably this. And then Jade Serena. So I still don't know what the fourth phase is. I think I'm settled with the first phase. I'm happy with the first one. It's just a matter of using the right moves.
What do we do now?
So we want to do critical hit on... I believe it was... Shade Shifter. And then what's going to happen is, now we get another turn, but these other enemies should die from the thing and there won't be any extra summons. Yeah, so now we do another critical claim on Shade Shifter. And then the other two should die from the Kaboom effect, because they're both at half health, so they should all die. Right, you can win that in 4 turns. 4 turns out of 30, that's good for me. So that's a consistent fight for the first one. Second one. Objective is to do as much damage as possible to the first enemy, so that then we can start whittling it down. Faster? So she's gonna summon out enemies, because that's just what's gonna happen. Now I can start doing Earth Splitter.
I'm on fire!
I could also follow. We are trying to this is quite tough. First phase I think I've got settled down, but just figuring out who I want to do stuff with is the big issue. This fight here is a little bit of a fiesta. But I think I can do it with what I'm trying. Especially with how Sylvando's, like, attack is up now. Alright, that actually works. So now it's just a matter of just keep repeating this until... Oh, that has the... Oh, that's what it did. It sacrificed itself to bring all the rest of them back. Ah, I see what it did. Alright, I see what it did now.
Oh, darlings! Ta-da!
I think everyone got hit here, actually. This might actually be enough to kill them, right? Maybe? Yes? No? Damn. That was so close. Alright, I think that was... Since I killed all those enemies, I think we're fine. I just need to get lucky with my, with these hits here. Let's do this again. Plus, there's less enemies now. And it hit the... Okay, I think we've passed this, I think. Yep, there we go. Alright, that's consistent. That's a consistent phase. 12 actions out of 30. That's all good. Alright, third phase. Rub, do... Zamel. I've also got Kamikaze on Rub as well, so I need to remember that. He's gonna summon it. She's gonna summon enemies next turn, but I can't beat this in one shot. Like, there's no way it's another one of those, we've got to whittle down the enemy. Realistically, I'm just trying to get to the end of this fight to see what happens with the, you know, to see what we can do. Should also probably consider using Grapple instead of this. Let's just focus on the box. So I don't know if she's going to resummon the box after this is the issue. I can deal with all the other enemies, they're not too bad. They don't take too long to take down. But can we, like... Should we get rid of those? So she'll resummon those other enemies. Fortunately, I don't have any...
Who's that Pokemon?
Okay, I don't know if I'll have enough to just kill the Clockworm, but if I do, then that will get me to the next phase. Hopefully. Probably should have actually targeted the Clockworm with that instead. Hopefully this kills. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, we're through to the final phase. Now it's time to see if we have what it takes to beat the final phase. So we're at 20 turns out of 30. What is the final challenge? What are we dealing with? Alright. So we've got a... Infernal Serpent and a Manticore. So where am I going to put Serena? That's the big issue. Where am I going to put Serena? I think she has to go into the second fight, potentially, but where do I put Serena? And what's this going to summon? I doubt Kawak's going to work on me. I highly doubt Kawak is going to work. I mean, if it does, that's good for us, but... I highly doubt this is going to work. It killed one of them. Unfortunately, it killed the wrong one. So what are you bringing in as backup? Summons out the same amount of enemies, then that means I know what to do. It's the same enemies. Okay, so that means focus on the... Get Jade to focus on the serpent then. That's all that matters, is the serpent. So we're probably not going to beat this in 30 turns, but... we probably won't beat this in 30 turns, but I think we can at least beat the fight. So I have an idea about what you're supposed to do. But I don't think that I have what it takes at the moment. Well, I have what it takes, I just don't know if everything's working the way that I would like it to. I just don't know what to do with Serena. She's not in a great place because she just doesn't have a lot of good attacks. And I think this is, like, not going to be enough turns. Like, I've already wasted, like, several turns trying to beat this. And I'm also kind of relying on Kawak to kill these enemies, and it missed a couple of times. and this serpent's actually taking a long time to go down. And now that I know what's here... So maybe what I should do is just weaken, yeah, and then you can do Kazing on. Okay, so he has Kazing. Alright, maybe I should have kept doing Miracle Feat, because that would actually, like... I don't know. Yeah. I know I can win the fight, but yeah, this one's a little bit, like... Alright, so now I know what's at least in the final fight. So now I've got to really think about what I'm... where I'm putting certain characters. So we've got a Manticore and we've got an Infernal Serpent at the end. So we're gonna need two, and then whenever we kill one, she'll summon out the Abracadabra and the Phoenix that can then revive stuff. So I think Veronica and Eric is fine for the first phase because that gets done in 4 turns. Myself and Silvado can get that done quite fast as well, assuming that it... But I might swap Serena into that. I might swap Serena into the second phase because of... I do have Whoosh, which would allow me to at least target some of the specific enemies. Because I already do enough damage to kill... I think it's the octopods that don't die fast enough. Third phase needs to be Hendrik and Rob, I think. Although the Pandora's box is by itself. Okay, we need to think about this. So, Veronica and Eric seems like the good starting lineup. Myself and I think Serena. Because I can do massive damage and she can do either Kafwak or Whoosh, depending on what's still alive. Hendrik for here. So the last phase is going to be a Manticore and an Infernal Serpent. So Jade will be important for this fight, I think. I could also go Jade and Rob work and then Hendrik Savanda. The only issue that I have with this team is that they don't have any moves that target all of the enemies. So I think every fight phase needs to have moves that can target all of the enemies. So Veronica for the first one, myself for the second one. Veronica for the... myself and someone for this... Does it have to be Serena though? I swap Serena in for... Serena out for Sylvanas, so that'd be Meister. That wouldn't be too bad, right? Serena and Rob, final. I guess the big issue would be that, would they do enough damage together? Veronica plus Eric. Veronica and Eric makes sense. Yeah, Veronica and Eric together. Because again, that can be in 4 turns. Myself and then somebody that can do... things, which is what Jade is there for. Hendrik, because of the thing, and then... The problem with putting him with Serena, Hendrik and Serena together, is that I don't think that Serena has anything that would... Yeah, try this. I'm still not sure. I want to try and exhaust all my options, but at the same time, like,
We can do this.
So, this fight. Obviously, depending on what happens. becomes either you double kaboomal and fight, or you do critical claim on this, because nothing's going to get summoned. So this now puts everyone into the threshold of you will die the next time. So I can do this in 4 actions essentially, or potentially 3 actions, depending on who is still alive.
Wide open.
I'm fairly certain that these 2 smog monsters die. So that's 4 turns. Like I don't think I'm going to go much faster than that. This one could be very iffy. Obviously, I have to wait until the enemies get summoned for this one. Such 1,000 damage for some reason, but okay. I could also just use my pet power here and just do enough damage on all of them to get them closer. I just don't know how much damage. Oh, she only has peps that do 1 hits for 1, so just do this instead. Don't think it hit the right enemies. We do have this now. Should do extra damage now with Earth Splitter because I am pepped. So is this in 4 moves? It's close because of the octopod. So you're gonna kill yourself to revive everyone else. That's actually fine because now I should be able to still kill them in the next turn. You're gonna summon out more. That's perfectly fine. Like again, I'm going to I'll have Jade specifically target the. I'll have Jade specifically do Lightning Storm on the Octopods because they seem to take longer to kill. So that'll do the extra damage for that. The other ones should die immediately. Is it the blue ones that survived? Okay, I picked the wrong enemies then. So it's not the octopods, it's the blue ones. It's the blue ones that survive. It's the blue ones that survive. I guess it was just inconsistent, okay. I'm just so annoyed now, This was supposed to work. Yeah, they're just not dying now. Even with the buff, for some reason, just not dying. Maybe this time they will because of the... No, but the octopod's there as well. I think I need to do this to... Hope that I hit like a bunch of them. This might be okay. So there's a little bit of extra damage on all of them, but... Alright, that's what I need to do. Miracle Moon instead of thing, that works better. Obviously 16 moves isn't great, so I'll just probably have to restart. But we're still doing testing. Okay, Hendrix actually got his buff. And that as well. I could go for this, but I don't know how much damage it's gonna do. We have the buff for damage plus the thing. I am behind, right? So... and this could potentially end the fight. I don't know how much damage this will do. It could potentially end the fight. Not enough. I should have probably just not done it then. Just 'cause now everyone else is going to start coming out. Alright, so now, start having Sylvando doing all these. I think the issue with this fight is going to be that the enemies are going to constantly keep spawning and I don't have anything that can hit everyone. That'll be the next issue. Wasn't expecting to do that much damage. This is probably gonna respawn the enemy, isn't it? Should probably respawn the enemy at this point. This actually might work out if I can do enough damage with Hendrix. Get rid of that, please. Oh, they both died. Never mind. We're in the final phase. 7 turns to go. I don't know if I'll beat it in 7 turns, but we'll try. We'll try. So the enemy on Infernal Serpent can't be killed by Plat. So I just need to focus on trying to kill these then. Okay, and then you're bringing the backup now. So I can win this fight, but I just. The Manticle's dead, but now we're gonna deal with these. I also should probably heal. Even though this is a waste of a turn, it's like I'm gonna keep everyone alive. I think I need to change something with the... because the dragon is going to take way too long to kill with this party, so I don't know where to put Serena, that's the big issue. Where does Serena go that's in a good spot? Now everyone else is going to... now all these are going to get summoned. That's what's gonna happen here. Like, I can get rid of the Infernal Serpent, but I need to have someone that can solo the Serpent. where does Serena go is the issue. I just don't know where she goes. I don't know where to put her. I just don't know where to put Serena. This is way more than 30 moves, but at least we'll get to the end. Should also probably have done crack instead. But I think once the serpent's dead, it's fine. But I'm not sure if I'm doing this incorrectly. Fairly certain I can win this fight. Looking at what's like, we won't kill them both this turn, but like I can definitely win. There we won. We won, but I don't know what to do with Serena. Like, that's the completion of the final trial, but it's not, I need to win within so many turns, that's gonna be the big issue. I need to win within so many turns. Still get the trophy for it, but I need to do some other stuff too. I don't know how many turns it was done in. So Orichalcum or Blimey. Can make Legate's blades, pairs of Orichalcum claws, and meteorite braces. And it took us 42 turns, so there's nothing I can do to offer the... Oh, right, so we have to actually still beat it in 40 turns. Actually have some rather important news to share with you. Grandmaster Plague has announced she has made a new challenge, the Secret Trial. Available to you in honor of your completion of the final trial. Be warned, not a single soul has ever been able to overcome it. As such, it has remained shrouded in mystery for many years, off limits to any would-be challengers. Speak to me if you would like to try it. Should we wish to attempt the thing? Yeah, okay. Apparently we get the trophy for that even though we still have the ultimate challenge, but... I'm not sure what... I think I need to change the party again. I might put... Maybe Eric would be better in another part instead of... But then I still need him for the... I probably could end that. I think I can end that fight sooner. But in 30 moves, like that's the thing. Like I don't know if I could do it in 12 moves, because I beat that in 42 moves. I need to beat it in 30 moves. I don't see how I could win in 30 moves, considering the first one was 4 moves. The second one I probably can do in about 4 moves, and it was like 6 or 8 maybe, but that would have only saved me 4 moves. And then the third phase and the fourth phase, I'm not actually sure. the problem with that fourth phase, the problem with the third, actually, there wasn't really a problem at all with the third phase. It went actually pretty well. The problem with the fourth phase was I didn't have any thing that could solo target the serpent, but I don't know if I can switch that around a bit. I'll have to check. So, Legate's Blade, which we need for quest. A great sword tempered to an almost unbelievable toughness and makes critical hits more likely to occur. 243 attack, 5 crit chance, and 3 parry chance. For some reason, it's actually more powerful than the Sword of Light. And then Orichalcum Claws, tremendously powerful talons forged from the most precious metal known to man. 81 attack, 42 charm, 5 crit chance, and then obviously meteorite braces. I just don't know. I'm a little bit unsure about what the best way to do this is. I've beaten it. I don't think I can do it in 30 moves, or less than 30 moves, without optimization, I guess. So what's in the secret trial? Secret trial, 4 battles, 8 participants. We get 8 super seater defense, 8 super seater strength for 70 moves, 8 super seater magic for that, and 8 super seater life. Oof. Alright. This one here, I'm going to... Let me put my team back up again so I can look at what might be able to be improved. So, this worked perfectly. I'm thinking, could I put Eric in for somebody else that can also do crit damage? And I'm thinking, what if I did this? If I do Veronica plus Sylvando, Sylvando could do the attack that does the random hits on everything. And then Veronica could do whatever she needs to do, and then go from there. This would mean that Hendrik and Eric can focus on the... but then I'm thinking, would that still work? I could also swap... I could do this. Oh, okay. I think this will work. The issue still remains that, this works, well... And I can get by this. This one here worked very well as well with Hendrik and Sylvando. The issue is going to be this 4th battle, is that I need to be in a position where it might actually be like, it might have to be this. It might have to actually be this. Because you can still do Kafwak or other spells if necessary, and I can, you know, do what I need to do. Rob does hits with everybody. Jade can do a bunch of hits on other enemies. As well. And then... this might be what I have to do. Rob and Jade... Because Rob can do Pearly Gates. Jade can do her moves. Hendrik can do... Hendrik and Eric can focus on the... Cause, I think it's gonna... We'll give this a go. If this one doesn't work, then I will look at what the guide has and see how they do it in 30 moves, but I think this could potentially work. I can't see myself changing the... I can't see myself changing the party anymore, and there are other ways I could probably beat this as well. Like, I could end this fight in 1 turn, potentially, but it's still not gonna matter if it's in 30 turns. Because the whole thing about in 30 turns is going to, the whole problem with the 30 turn thing is, I got 42 with that attempt. This one here, it's like and this should kill. This is still in 4 turns. That's still in 4 turns. This one here is going to be always the iffy one as well. Like, I don't think Black is going to work necessarily on this enemy, but if it does, then I don't need to do the thing anymore. Yeah, so it's just not affected by Black, so I can't do anything to it. And I'm about to run out of my pep as well, so that's also not going to help. Now, I think the secret with this one is taking out the Abyssal Octopus first. Because the Abyssal Octopus sacrifices itself to revive all of the other fallen party member things, so that might come into play. Because I don't think Black works on every... It doesn't work on certain enemies, but it does work on the first, it does work on the Manticore. Not seeing Serena's place in this team for any of these fights. That's, I think, where I'm missing something. And that's gonna be the big issue. So I think to get through the 30 turns, I might have to use a guide. I'm not seeing the outs. Here it would work, I think, because now I have targets I can do for magic and for... Assuming that she doesn't keep summoning enemies out. So obviously they're all nearly dead. If I can get a move... I don't know if I'm gonna get a move after this one, so... Let's just see if this does enough damage. I don't know if I'm gonna get a turn or not, so better to just use this now. End the fight, and then, yeah, I don't know how many turns I'm at the moment. That's 14 turns, so I'm halfway. So I only got 15 turns to be able to get what I want, but I can't see how I beat this in 15. Plus, I got the buff with... Yeah, I don't have the buff with... Unfortunately, I don't have the buff for... Hendrik in this fight now, so he's going to do less damage. I also probably should have done crit claim one instead. So yeah, we had the buff on him before and he was doing like 1500 damage. And then now the issue is like, what do I do against all these enemies? Chest doesn't get revived, so that's perfectly fine. And I can, but this is already too many actions in the first place. Then we're gonna kill all these other enemies, and I just don't have the combos for that. Like this team doesn't have the good combos, and it's like I don't really Maybe I should have put Rob and Eric at the end, but I'm not sure. Should also have probably just gone for critical claims on everything, but so I can one-shot like all these enemies with everyone else. This should bring back more enemies, right? You know what, we'll try and end the fight. Yeah, these die in like one hit, so it's not as bad as... So this fight might not be as bad as, like, it's just the Pandora's box, so I think this is fine, like, 24 turns, but I don't know if I'm going to beat this in 6 turns. Yes, that's already not great. Might take a break. And then come back and just... I don't know if I can beat this fight in 5 moves. And then I also realized I haven't got the healing either, so that, and then the backup. I just don't think I can plan this out properly without seeing... I don't know how many moves this has been right now. I do have one way. I do have a way that I can do it. Like, if I technically wanted to, I don't see a feasible way for me to win. Normally, I could use the one-hit kill moves, and that would probably deal enough damage to kill everything, but, that's... yeah, I just don't... like... I would have to redo this anyway. There are, not one-hit kill moves, there are moves that do lots of damage, depending on your MP. But I'm not sure how many turns that is, so... I'm trying to think which characters have those moves. Veronica has one, but that would only be reduced by 3 turns. Yeah, so the fight's over. I'm gonna take the break and I'll figure out what I'll do. Yeah, we'll just figure it out. I think, yeah. That's fine. Let me just, I think I think I'll just, figure it out. Because realistically, I do have, Veronica has a move that does, like, will probably kill most of the things in one go. And then also Rob has one as well. But that might be that's probably the only way that I can think of that I will be able to beat this in 30 turns. Because I got to this point at 20, I got to the final part at 24, so... If I have, if I'm gonna do that though, I probably would want to end the 3rd and 4th fights as quick as possible, but the 3rd fight seems very manageable and easy, to be honest with you. So I might just rethink my strategy instead. I got through it the first time at 42 moves. I got to about 24 moves here, and it's like, I don't think I can get by without, like, some sort of lock. So I'm gonna try and just do it with the, I'll try and do it with the other moves. I want to see if I can do it without it, though. But I can't see... I got to there at 24 moves, I would have done it at 6, and that went fairly well. Like, first phase was perfect, second phase was... seemed like it was better than the normal. And third phase went actually surprisingly well, but we just took a little bit longer. I'm gonna take a quick break then. Come back and just figure out what we're gonna do then. Let me just settle this up. Alright, I'm back. Yeah. So, I wanted to...
Who's that Pokemon?
Actually bring the game's volume back on. I wanted to, just realize that, I think I can get by this. I don't know if I can do it in 30 moves. So, there are certain things that I need to keep. Veronica plus somebody who can do enough damage to the thing, which could be anybody at this point, so I could... Would Veronica Serena be that bad of an option? Because she just doesn't seem to have a place. She just does not seem to have a place right now. Veronica and Serena here might actually just work. Because if I can do enough damage to that enemy in the middle, then that might be fine. Second battle has to be me. Third battle has to be Hendrik. And then fourth battle... See, the thing is with this battle, right, with the third battle, once we get rid of the Pandora's box, all the other enemies that are there can get taken out in one hit. By Hendrik, because he just does, for some reason, he just does, like, absurd amounts of damage. Like, he does, like, 700 damage to all of them, and they just die immediately. So that's why I've got him there. So now the biggest phase problem will be the second phase. I'm thinking Eric in the final phase might actually be useful for the dragon. Along with Rob. Eric plus Rob could work. And that leaves... If I did that plus Savannah and Hendrik plus Jade, would that work? Was that... or... would Jade and Rob also work? Veronica Serena seems like it could work. Myself, I have to be in this one, and then I need somebody who can deal with multi-enemies. As well as... So it's either going to be Jade or thing. If I put Jade in, then Sylvando does a little bit less damage, and then that'd be... this could work. This could work. It'll all come down to the final phase. It will come down to the final phase. I want to see if Serena can do enough damage on... if Serena can do enough damage on the middle enemy, I should be fine. If she can't, then I'll just... So now I need Serena to go next. I'm not risking the thing. Let's just do what move that please kill. Okay, wouldn't have killed. You don't do enough damage. So that's gonna be the issue. Serena doesn't do enough damage there, so she can't be there. Like, I think that's her most powerful attack as well, and that's still at 200 damage, which is nice. I was hoping it would, even with double Kaboomal and... even with double Kaboomal and that move, it still didn't kill. So I need to have someone strong enough to be able to kill that enemy, which, yeah. I've already tried Sylvando, I've tried Eric. I don't think that I can get by this. Well, I can get by it, I just don't think I can think of a strategy that would allow me to get by it without, like... So what I'll do is I'll now... I can't think of any team compositions that will necessarily work. So I think I need to just have... I need to pair Serena up in a party that has... That's, like... It's not gonna matter. Like, which, whatever composition she's in, I'll put her in with either Rob or Veronica so they can just one-shot the fight, and then she can be used as backup. Backup for that. That might be the best way. I can't think of any... I feel like Serena's just slowing my progress down. So... let's just sort out who I want where. So, I can either have them go into... Veronica one-shots, or Rob potentially one-shots. I think there's a higher chance that Veronica's one won't work, so maybe this will be better. Rob can attempt his one-shot. It depends on how many turns we have. I can count the turns. If I get to the point where my turn count's about to run out, I may as well just end the fight, because I know that I can't do it any other way. I think Sylvando or Jade. I think Sylvando might work better in the other fight, so try this. Alright, I can't think of any of the compositions that I want to use for this, so I'm just going to use this one, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't, then...
Oh dear.
Alright, so this will... This should one-shot any enemies, considering we're full MP here. And then I'll try and see if this is enough to kill this enemy. That's 2 moves. That's fine. So now we've got to... Okay, that's just perfectly fine. Now, taking out the other enemy first will probably be better. Taking out the Abyssal Octopod first, because she's going to keep summoning the other ones anyway. Although this is about to go away, so... let's see how much damage this does. Now we have the issue of this. Okay. I don't think anyone died this turn, so as long as they don't spawn in more enemies, which won't happen anyway. I'm gonna target the... bring back a couple. That's perfectly fine. This is also where there's a little bit of a problem, is that they will bring back... She's gonna bring back some characters as well. Although at least now I get to see what enemies survive to know how much damage they are. Okay. So now Jade gets a chance to kill all these. Alright, I don't know how many turns that is. That felt good though. 12 actions, okay. So we'll see how we do with this one. Hopefully we get the attack buff on Hendrik.
Stay alert.
Unfortunately, no attack buff on Hendrik. But we can at least do this. Solo focus on Pandora's box with thing. I can now do the juggling move with Sylvando. That's not good. So now we're gonna waste turns. And the problem is that our thing is so high that we're not gonna take a lot of damage. And then that happens. Fight's over. Actually, no, it's not over. I can still do Kazing, but I need to wake up. I can still use Kazing. Wasting a lot of time here. I absolutely need to heal myself. If this doesn't work, I will probably just yeah, this isn't good enough. Yeah. Alright, we'll just use the guide.
Cute, darling.
See how many turns I'm at, but I'm fairly certain, like, nothing I could have done there because of the sleep. Sleep is what added up to all that in the death. I have no idea if this is I have no idea if they're gonna lead to thing or not. If she's gonna summon or not. No summon. You know what? This might actually be fine. I'll see what my turn counts at. And then Sylvando can finish this off.
face, the finger of justice.
Alright, how many turns have we got?
Who's that Pokemon?
27? So I only have 3 actions. 3 actions to win the fight. Which I can't beat it in 3 actions if I, So this will be the first action. Gonna have to weaken this down, I think. Because I'm fairly certain that the other one's weaker than this. That's 1 action. I have to do the sacrifice now, because this will be, do I? That was 28, this will be 29, and then 30. Yeah, so I have to do it here. I have no choice. I have to do the, I've got to do, oh, where is this? Okay. Sacrifice the caster's life in order to destroy all enemies. I don't know if this is going to work. Okay. So the dragon cannot be one-hit killed. Okay. Good to know. All right. I think I've tried enough on this one. I think I've tried enough on here to I've had enough attempts. I can't see a good composition for Serena outside of one-shotting the stuff, and also certain things like want to get one-shot. So I'm gonna have to swap, maybe swap where that goes. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. First phase was fine because I can just one-shot it. Second phase, you can't one-shot the 4th phase. We probably can't one-shot the... That's the thing, like, Rob's ability is it can kill everything, but it's not a... Yeah, so it's not gonna work. Veronica one-shotting everything is her using all of her magic to do that. I don't know if anybody else has that ability. I'll have to see what everyone else has. I might be able to get through it. I can't get through it with what I just... Like, that was a really good amount of turns, but I just didn't have enough time by the end. Yeah, I thought that the kamikaze meant that it was a thing, but it's actually a kill move, so that's why. Alright, what are we looking for here? Magic. Attributes. So that one's not gonna work. Veronica has... Do I have any other characters on Magic Burst? Yeah. So if I look at my thing again, I don't see it. Like, Veronica can one-shot any fight. So if she can't one-shot... when I say one-shot, she can use the damage to kill... Well, it's not even that, because she did like 2,000 damage to the... She did like 2,000 damage to the first fight. She did 2,000 damage to the middle enemy, and then Serena had to finish it off. So if I swap Veronica over to... If I swap Veronica over to the final fight, she'd do 2,000 damage, but I don't know if it'd be enough to kill. And now I've still got to get through the first phase, which at that point, like, what would I do if I did this, right? If I swap Veronica, it's still going to be Serena and somebody, and there's nobody in this party that can one-shot that fight. Or at least kill the 2 side enemies, and then think that there's nobody in this situation that can do that. Maybe Rob could. Could that work? Rob plus Serena, and Rob tries to kill all the enemies? And then that would mean I would need to do... And if Veronica is going to try and one-shot this enemy, then I need to only have a character that can be used as backup, so Eric would be good for that. And then, obviously, Hendrik for this, and Sylvando, and then myself and Jade. Could this work? Just depends on if Rob can one-shot this fight, then we might be fine. If he can't one-shot the fight, then I think I need to just look up the guide. Also, you're going first, so if I'm under the assumptions that you're going to be able to do this. Alright, so it just acts as whack. That's how it works. Alright. Yeah, it just acts as so it's basically just a sacrifice your entire life force to kill all the enemies that can be killed. That's what it is. So Veronica's the only one who has the one shot, and I'd have to use it on either the first fight or the fourth fight. I can't see myself getting by the first fight with the way that it's working without what I'm already doing. Second fight, we can't do the one shot because of the thing. So there's always going to be enemies that will survive. The only thing I could think of is maybe... I want to plan out my moves and I want to try and beat it, but I'm not seeing the complete picture right now. Keep going back and forth through my mind about, like, what I could do. Because every fight's going to have an enemy that can't be whacked, which makes sense, because it would be like, well, that would make it too easy if you could just use Kamikaze to kill everything, right? But I could also put Rob in the second fight and have him kill all the remaining enemies after the Vicious Octopod's dead, and that saves a ton of time. So it means I can still do Veronica Serena here. And then I don't need to do myself and think if I can do Rob plus somebody. Welcome in, Shadow. That you're doing well today. We're just trying to break down some of these team compositions, figure out what I want to do for the trials. I might give this one more shot and then, or a couple more shots and then move on to something else. It's just a little bit, it's a little bit hard to figure out right now. So that would mean myself would go into the final fight instead. If Rob sacrificed himself, that would save the most amount of time. I think myself and Sylvando work well, and then Jade and... this could actually be decent. And then, yeah, let's try this. So, Veronica and Serena. Veronica will sacrifice all the magic to kill everything, and then Serena will finish the last enemy off. Eric and Rob will target the one enemy to get that down, kill it, and then once that's done, Rob will sacrifice himself to kill everything else, and then Eric will finish off whatever's left. Hendrik and Savannah will deal with the next fight, and then myself and Jade can just start focusing solely on damage and finishing the fight as fast as possible. Let's see. Let's try this one. Let's try this composition. There might also be a chance that this doubles. And then obviously just make sure that the fight is over with this. 2 actions. Tab, thank you very much for the tab, Shadow. I'm assuming that you are, well, tabbing up with some other people or streaming yourself, probably. Thank you very much for the tab. Just taking our time at the moment. Alright, no point in me trying to sacrifice my own, life force until after this has died. I want to see what this actually, I want to see what this, what the guide actually says if this doesn't work, if all this doesn't work.
Let the darkness consume you!
They can kabuff and do that all they want, but it's not gonna matter if I can kill all the enemies with the one-shot move, so this is taking a little bit more turns than normal, but
Time to call this a night!
okay, that's dealt with, so now I should be able to just fight all these enemies. Well, not fight them, but just see if the, what my tactic is. I'm fairly certain I can just, one-shot this, this fight as well. I mean, it's not gonna matter anyway what he does. He should kill every enemy, sacrificing the life force. Unless it's based on his health or MP, which at that point I'm not entirely sure. That could also come into play too. Hopefully this works. Okay, it's not even a guarantee. Never mind. Alright. No, never mind. I thought it was like a guarantee, guaranteed kill. No, it's not a guarantee. Alright, I don't think I can, I don't know how to beat this in 30 turns. We're gonna use the guide. Yeah, we'll use the guide. I'm actually very curious now what the actual, solution of this is. I could probably do it by, you know, maybe buffing would also work, but I feel like that's just wasting turns as well. We'll see. Like, because you gotta spend one extra. Like, I was doing mostly attacking constantly, and it's like, well, buffing for a turn is a waste of an action, so. Let's just, let's just let things, like, I could buff, but I just don't know. I just wasn't sure what to do with Serena. She just didn't really have any place.
Who's that Pokemon?
To be honest. And like again, I with that other party that I had, with this party that I was thinking, like with Rob, Eric, and then it was like Hendrik, Sylvando, myself, and Jade. Again, I could get by this in 2 turns. This makes it a 2-turn fight. And then, like, if I go back to what I had it originally as, it was like myself and Jade was here. This fight's still laggy around. And then I couldn't finish the fight with this, no matter what I do with the thing. It wouldn't have, like, even if I swapped Sylvando and Eric, it probably wouldn't have worked. Hendrik and, yeah, I don't see. Alright, so they've got, let's just do what they have. They've got Rob and Hendrik on the first fight. And they've got Hero and Jade on the second fight. Eric, Sylvando on the third fight. Veronica, Serena on the fourth one. Because I can't see it based on what I'm already doing. I can't see how I can improve this fight. Especially when I knew Veronica and Eric worked here. Obviously, myself and Jade seem to be the most consistent. Myself and Jade seem to be the most consistent fight of the secondary ones, because I was doing a lot of damage, and then Jade was doing a lot of other stuff. And then Eric and Sylvando, sorry, not Eric and Sylvando. Hendrik and Sylvando seemed like a good place for this one because of, like, Hendrik's massive damage that he was outputting for the Pandora's box. So that's why I considered that, and then it was just a matter of swapping between who his partner was, which ultimately I figured the best partner that he could have in that situation was Sylvando, which worked. And then finally, like, we were left with Rob and things, so it's like, and then I realized I was left with Rob and, I tried Rob and Jade, it didn't really work out. I tried Rob and Eric, it didn't really work out. Rob and Sylvando didn't really work out, so, yeah, let's just do what the guide says, and then we'll try the next challenge. I've already got the trophy for this anyway, so it's fine, but I wanted to do all of them. So, Unbridled Blade on Shapeshifter. Shapeshifter, sorry. And then Crackle on, oh, I don't even have Crackle. I've got Annika Crack. I suppose I could still do straight Infinite Wisdom. Do I have Infinite Wisdom? Yes. Let's see how much Crackle does. Or how much Crack does, I should say. Yeah, it's not doing great damage. And the big issue is going to be, obviously... So maybe I do Pearly Gates instead. Healing, which is not great. Maybe Pearly Gates.
Witness the power of a true disciple!
I'm not sure what happens if I actually gonna spawn more enemies after this. I probably. Yeah. Alright, can I, like, substitute this in any way? So they've got Veronica and Serena in the final thing, but they used Mighty Magic Burst, which is mine, in the final fight, but I can probably, you know what, I can probably swap Veronica and Hendrik for... I can probably do that. So the final fight there isn't too bad. And, like, Hero and Jade, you know, I think we can, yeah. Because Rob doesn't have Crackle, I can probably put him into the final fight with Veronica. Or with Serena. Or I can do Hendrik. Yeah, I can do Robin. No, No, that's what we'll do. We'll just do this instead. So this is all fine. Let's try... Okay, let's do Veronica Serena here, and then we'll do Rob and Hendrik in the final fight. And then myself and Jade. And then Eric Silvando. So then I can just have, I know this works. I know that this works for sure. Yeah, this definitely works for sure. You just, do Magic Burst, and then have Serena finish the fight off. Alright, so they've got a different strategy here. Basically, in this one, you want Hero to use the Sword Dance on the thing, and then Giga Gash went back up the rise, and then her use Multi-Feet on the thing. So, Giga, we want to do Sword Dance. And then Multi-Feet. Backup arrives, we want to do Giga Gash and Pink Tornado. I didn't even know that move existed actually, now I know. Should have been reading. Hopefully this is the end of the fight. Didn't kill the King of Plat. Alright, that's fine, because we can kill all the rest of them. Sure, you can keep summoning. I didn't actually realize that, I thought that the Pink Tornado was just a beguilement move, not a move that actually did, actual damage, so... Now that it does actual damage. Third fight, obviously, is now Eric Silvando, so... We should have plenty of time to do the other one, so that's why I'm also focusing on doing this well. And if I absolutely need to, I can just solo the Serpent, and then use Whack to kill everything else. So we want to use Divide with Eric.
How do you like us now?
So Vado casts Umful on Eric. rush.
Jackpot!
Oh. Let me actually try and keep Eric alive. This obviously could have gone better, but I should have plenty of time, hopefully. Plus, I need to do this first before we, I think now I've got to do double down. Wait, do I not have... What move is double down? Is that a... You know what, we'll just do...
This is
That's fine. That should hopefully put the... I don't have double down apparently, so... I don't know if this will kill, but... I should have probably just passed my turn. Again? Why do you keep doing this to me, game? I have to wake him up. Suppose I could have actually done this. Could have done this first. The guide, it doesn't work just because of other reasons. Alright, redo it again. I think I can win the fight with Rob and Sylvander, though that's Rob and Hendrik is in the final fight should be pretty good because of like once they've taken out the big enemies, they can't come back. So, and the Manticore itself isn't like a. Also, the Manticore can die from Kafwak, so we know that the Serpent can't, but the other enemies can. So I might just use Kafwak to use the Kamikaze to see if it works on the enemies that are still alive. Worth a shot. Alright, well that failed. Because of, that failed because of, like, people falling asleep. Also, I didn't have double down, but using critical claim should still be, enough. Because it's doing, like, 1200 damage. Veronica and Serena, myself and Jade. Actually, this might actually work to my favor now. I know certain things.
Pokemon?
Because then now I could use... This was my original setup, and then I figured I can use this, but then I would just change... Yeah, I would still probably, yeah. Alright, try this again. This isn't the final trial, I don't think, so...
Think you can handle this? Yeah! Charmed, I'm sure. Pink tornado!
Probably won't kill, but eventually it does, because then it sacrifices itself, and then now they're the weaker ones, so... I did get crits last time though, so that's another thing to remember. It's another part to remember. Alright, let's do this one correctly next this time.
Let's go. Time to duck and dive. Need a little. Ooh. Yeah, yeah. Catch me if you can.
I'm not sure if this extends it again, but... I'm just gonna use it. So I know that if I used, I think it would have, if I used, Gold Rush, it would have killed, everything, and then I would have had to have redone this again. So, Gold Rush works here. Should kill all these enemies.
Jackpot!
So check the, I should also check the enemies that have registered in my thing now, because I haven't... So 16 actions right now, so I've got 14 moves. 14 moves to try and win this. You need to take out the serpent first, though.
This is the
One.
end for you.
3.
Helligate!
4. 4. Rob has to heal here. 5 actions. 6. 7. 8. 9.
Helligate!
10. 10. Bed. We're gonna die here. $11.
Like this.
1. Yep. Should have just healed. Should have healed Rob. Such a stupid fight. And like they want you to be like fully prepared for the things. Like I'm not even prepared for that. Like I'm not even prepared for it at the moment. All right. I don't know. I can beat the fight, but yeah, just this last section is really bad. The last fight's just really bad. Even though I'm doing a lot of damage, it's... Like, Serena's completely useless in this area. Like, there's nothing that I can really find for her that would be any good. I might just swap around some of the, I might honestly just swap around some of the options here. Like, I may just swap around options. I might swap around the teams. Because I know that I can definitely... Oh, it actually says here before the 5th trial, go on pep up Serena. Not with anyone else. Because there is randomness, but it's like, I think I can beat this without being pepped. Alright. First trial has to be Veronica Serena. Just has to be that. Second trial, and then... Got Eric and Sylvando there. What if I did Rob and Hendrik here? Would that still work? I think it might. It might still work. And Eric Silvando here, and then myself and Jade. Would that work? This work. Let's. I think Rob and Hendrik could work in that final spot, but I would need to be a lot more specific. But we've still got another trial after this one as well that I haven't even touched yet, so I have no idea what's involved in that one. But it's like one thing I wish they showed is how many actions you had in between the fights. That way I had an idea of how long it would take. Like, they tell you after each fight, but not in, while the fight's going on.
Victory will be ours.
Let's see if I can,
Surrender your soul.
So I have Pearly Gates that does good damage here. I think I know where this one might fail. She's just gonna keep on summoning enemies, which is where the big issue will happen. So even if I do whittle down everyone to a good amount of HP, it's like there's gonna be just a lot of enemies that are left over. That's gonna happen. And then I don't have any moves that Hendrik can hit everyone for, which is what makes it a little bit hard as well. So I don't have that. So this setup won't work either. Fairly said if I kill this, it's just you're gonna bring them back, aren't you? Brings back all different ones. Nope, that's not gonna work either. This feels so odd. This feels so specific. Maybe Rob and Hendrik work now. I tried Rob and Hendrik in the first fight, it didn't work. Rob and Hendrik in the third fight work over, but then that would put Eric and Stefano there. And that's not a great composition. I don't like this trying to figure out how to get this in 30 turns. Like, there's a good guide, but it's just I'm not pepped or anything like that. I feel like I can win without the pep, but what they want you to do is, I don't think I have a setup that can kill the... Myself and Jade could potentially do it, maybe. But then what happens with... That would mean Rob and Hendrik are stuck in the second phase, and they can't beat that, so... That's where that issue comes into play. I wonder... What if, me and Jade were here? And then...
Who's that Pokemon?
Veronica, Serena. Oh, Veronica and Serena. So if this works, then that would be thing. This would be a free end, potentially. Then this would be Hendrik and I could still do Hendrik and Sylvana, but then Rob and Eric is there. Hendrik and Eric work, and then Rob and Sylvanda. I need to see if this Nathan and Jade combo works. If that works, then that means I can potentially get by. If not, then so how much damage does this do? And now I gotta try and kill this in one go. I'm not sure if I can. Close. That was only because of a crit, though. I don't think there's any other way. I can't see and visualize the trial in my head and figure out where I want to deviate. It's like I don't think I have any other choice apart from just defending to get the thing. It's just so stupid that it has to be that way. I can't visualize a way a team composition for this outside of thing, and it just seems like there's something wrong. Hendrik in the final fight seems like it should work very well, but then I just don't know where. I don't know where the thing is for that. I just don't see. I don't see it. I don't see. Hendrik in the final fight is good because he does some damage, but I don't see how I can kill everything else fast enough. And without seeing how much HP values everything has, and even then that other sword slash I did crits, and I got a crit on the tornado as well, and it's like it just wasn't enough. It would have been fine if it was a thing, but I still got the secret trial to do. Let's try and figure things out. Eric and Sylvando does. I don't know if that would work. Could Eric Sylvando work in this fight? Essentially? I mean, there is a lot of build-up of things there. And then, myself and Jade can do this. That would mean Hendrik and Rob can do this. I wonder if Eric and Sylvando's same thing can work there. There's a chance. There's a chance. So I can, depends on how much damage the gold coins We'll have to see how much damage the gold coins do. We'll get it though, eventually. The summoning stuff is just awful. How
do you like us now?
I'm actually just curious to see how much damage these, I don't think it'll work still because she summons new ones each turn, and that's gonna like offset the damage that I do with Gold Rush. So I don't think it's gonna work the same way. I just don't think so. So if I try Gold Rush here, will it how far? Because I'm fairly certain she's going to spawn more of them, yeah. So that's going to be the issue here. It's like, I can't do the Gold Rush strategy because it's going to just keep summoning out the other ones, and then she's going to, you know, eventually it's going to do that again.
Catch me if you can.
Don't see any other options. Although this might do more damage now, so...
Jackpot!
So it doesn't kill all of them. We'll have to see. There might be a chance that it will kill all of them if she doesn't decide to spawn more of them in. Unfortunately, the Octo Pot and the other one are still alive.
Not at all.
She's gonna summon more, right? Yep. And then we just get out, overrun. Yep. Can't use that strategy either. I think we're just gonna have to grind for pep-ups. It's just stupid that I have to do that. I thought I found something, but no, we just haven't found it. I don't like this at all. I can't see the composition in my mind. I can't see plan the moves properly ahead. I can't. I just don't see it. Just absolutely don't see it. Don't want to grind, but no matter how I chop and change these teams, certain things have to be in a certain way, and once you change one thing, the other thing, something stuffs you over some other way. We're just not doing enough damage with, we're not doing enough damage with certain other factors. It's like it's all it's almost like everything's all specifically tailored for certain party members, certain things, but I don't see a way to do this in 30 turns without like something going. If I can get to the final phase with nothing going wrong, that might be fine, but stuff did go wrong and stuff did, you know, mess up, so I just don't see any. Veronica and Serena have to be there. I don't think any composition in this particular thing is going to make that go any faster. Eric Silvando can't really work in this situation because... Well, I guess it could. The reason I'm saying that it could work is because I would just do divide critical claim on things. It could potentially work. Hendrik and Rob could work there as well. Because I do good damage with Gold Rush, but it's just how many turns will it take? Because that's a lot of It's a lot of like finicking around. Get under damaged as well. Hopefully that's still this is still enough to kill. Just have to wait and see. If not, I might be able to swap. No, I can't swap Eric and Sylvana. I tried Eric and Sylvana on this fight already. I've been on this trial for a while, but still, it's like I'm just getting. I wanna finish it so I can try the other trial out. It's not like we weren't gonna get anything else done in the stream anyway. I don't think outside of these trials. But, so 8 actions at the moment. Because I know how this fight works, I think it's... We've done this fight before with, So now you've got snub on, so I can't hit you with any spells. If I can hit you with spells, then maybe I can boost, Hendrick's attack. This actually won't work, will it? Because it... Never mind, I wasted that turn. These medley of monsters aren't hard to defeat, so it's just, I've got to get rid of the Pandora's box first, and then everything else that goes with it. And then, final fight could be interesting, depending on if the strategy works, but it depends on it. It's also going to depend on how many turns that I have. It's going to very much depend on how many turns that I have. Because these enemies will die in like 2 hits, but, as long as they all don't die, it's fine. So as long as I don't target the dragon, she won't bring any others back, so... No snooze is good snooze. So now that's gonna hallucinate. So now I should be fine. I should be fine to kill both enemies. Should have done, yeah, should have done thing anyway. That was my mistake. I should have done, yeah, I should have done, thing on it. Oh, now you get 2 of those enemies. Yeah, this is now where I just made a mistake. I should have, what I should have done is I should have, done Kazamel on... Should have done Kazamel on the... Actually, no, this is still fine. I don't know how many actions this is, though. I should have done Kazamel on the other dragon. 19 turns. So I got 11 turns. I don't know if that's enough. I think we just go and just do critical claims the entire way and hope that it works.
You're wide open.
Focus on one fight at a time. It's like 2 turns. And the issue is going to be the other enemies that get summoned.
You ready for this?
Yeah, I don't see this one working out either, this composition. Then you gotta also deal with spells that are gonna... I don't think this is gonna work either. The final fight is... The final fight is going to take a lot of effort. Just because of the Infernal Serpent. Everything else is fairly easy. You can even one-shot the Manticore with a Kafwak, but you've still got to do that is the issue. It's the Serpent that's the problem. So it is possible to get through this without a thing, but all the other ones were fairly simple, I would say, to get by. Like, this one here has just been... I've gotten by it, but only, like, 42 moves. That's why I was like, I need to figure out how I'm supposed to do this in 30 moves. And it's like, there are ways to do it, but just this way is not really working for me. And I can't see another solution right at this point, so I might just look up and see if there's any others. Without resorting to pep up. Veronica Serena have to go first. I had Eric and Savannah won't work. Hendrik and Rob won't work. Myself and Jade would work, but the problem is that then Hendrik and Savannah don't work in the second one. They work in the third one, but then Hendrik and Rob doesn't work in the third one either. I'm not seeing any other compositions that work. Let's see if there's any other solutions to this that I can use without having to get grinding up for them. Should also be able to look up, technically I did get the trophy for this, but, I need to get it within 30 moves. So what's the name of this trophy? I guess the first thing I should look up is that. See if there's any solutions for this. Name of the trophy is... Ultimate Enlightenment. See if there's any other options that they have. Might be another, So this one is weird. It tells you, like, round 1, Rob and Savannah. Rob should use Kamikaze and hopefully kill all 3 at once, and then Savannah can claim if need be or flee and try again. Then they do here on Hendrik. Great Swords, Unbridled hit on the main enemy, and then Quadra Slash, and then Jade Eric, Multi-Feet, Divide, Critical Claim. And then Veronica Serena have to be pepped up to be able to do the thing, which I, you know, that actually could be, you know. It depends how much damage. You know, we'll try this one, may as well, let's see. I doubt it will work because of Kamikaze. Then I've got Hero and Hendrik. Jade and Eric. And then Veronica Serena. I don't know how much damage Magic Burst does is the thing, so... But they're hoping that Rob will kill, but I don't think this was going to work. So instead, Hendrik and Sylvando, probably not. Jade and Sylvando. No, I don't think this composition will work at all, no. The reason I don't think that one will work is because there's, I don't have Crackle, which is the big issue. Hero and Jade, Eric Sylvando. Oh, right. Eric is using boomerangs in this. That also explains why a lot of people are getting through it probably a little bit better. Let's type in the final trial. The final trial. Let's try 30 turns. So then this one here is Serena and Rob. Rob used Crackle, and Serena used Divine Something on the Dark Flamethrower. That took 4 turns. Hendrik and Eric. Hendrik has the best. That's the split boomerang here on Jade, Veronica, and Sylvando. You could also swap Hendrik and Sylvando's places. So they're saying that they want now you to do... You can do Veronica Serena. Then they're saying Hendrik and Eric. But then that's also... because they got boomerangs on him. I think Hendrik and Eric can still work here. Veronica and Serena one-shot the first fight. Then we do our thing. No. This one could also work. Eric Sylvando. Eric Sylvando, then Rob and Jade. Then Hero and Eric. Oh no, they're saying Hendrik and Sylvando. Hendrik and Sylvando, Rob and Jade, then Hero and Eric, and then Veronica Serena. Let's try this one. See if we can do it without the mighty magic one and see if it helps. So I have an idea. I have an idea of this, if this works. Never let the enemy... Oh, that's how the fight works. Never let the enemy count drop below 3 before the end of the turn or you get hit with backups. That's how the fight works. Okay, that actually might actually help a bit then, knowing that that's how it works. So we want to do this. Pink Pirouette with Servando. So he has Pink Tornado as well. And Hendrik does Unbridled Blade. So this. So you do have an AoE, so I can use you for... This might actually, you've got this. So now I gotta hope that this kills him. Okay. So that's not gonna work. So Sylvando has that AoE attack as well. You know what? Actually, leaving my turn like this might actually be...
Do your worst.
You know what? I was gonna say, but this kill all 3? Missed? Damn. I was expecting to miss there. Alright, this at least kills. Right. That works. Now that Sylvando's got that ability as well, so I can probably substitute him for... That might... I can put him in Jade's place. In the second fight.
Let's do this.
Yeah. So then now I want to do Pink Tornado. Well, not in this, at this point. Do multi-feet first. Yeah, this might now change. Sylvando has that pirouette move, which does a lot more damage. So if that's the case, I can. And then now you just focus on doing this.
Pink tornado!
Okay, nothing should. I was gonna say nothing should spawn, but they still do.
Never in doubt. Witness the power of a true disciple.
That might change my thing. Now that I know that Sylvando has that tornado move, I can probably put him in another position. This is just regular wheels at this point. That means I can put him in instead of Jay.
Who's that Pokemon?
This isn't working. Okay. Because he has that ability now. He has the AoE attack. Here's the AoE attack that I could use, so that means instead of me using Jade in that situation, I can use Sylvander, which means Jade could be reserved for another fight where she would be more suited. Potentially. Potentially. Because I had myself in Jade, so now if I do myself in Sylvander, it means that Sylvander would be removed from the third fight, and, or at least... But then Sylvander... no, because then I can just use... I can use Pink Tornado in that fight and see how that works. Let me try something again with this build this time. I'll try, yeah, I'll try something else. Let's see if that can work. So Veronica Serena, instead of myself and Jade, do myself and Sylvander. And then Eric and Hendrik. Now I got this choice. Hendrik? Serena, then that. Because Eric can do divide and that there to get the crit on the thing. And everyone else is doing AoE attacks, so I need an AoE attack that would hit all of them. Rob might be better suited here, Jade might be better suited there. Let's see.
What do we do now?
Let's try this combo.
Handle this?
So now we've got Sylvander and things. So obviously sword, dance on this. And then Sylvander can do this instead. Still does around the same amount of damage that Jade's move was doing, I think. And then obviously now that this has changed, we now go and do Giga, what we do? Pirouette. Oh, that does way less damage. It does way less damage. It might still not matter, but I have to just wait and see how much damage we're doing right now. Kills all of those. Gets rid of you and then brings you back, so this might actually still be fine, actually. Doesn't do as much damage as I would like, but it's still both in the red. You know what? This would probably be better to use. But this should also be fine. that does. You still do the same job as Jade, so that means I can put Jade in somewhere else. And it was in less turns, in only 8 turns. I'll take that. All right. So now I can have Eric do what he was doing, and then just have Jade focus on. See how much damage she does with this. Now all these enemies will spawn in. She can do the pirouette move when she gets a chance for that. Obviously, her being asleep is not great. Now she can do pink pirouette and then do the divide again. Tornado, I should say. Okay, Pink Tornado just wrecks everything. Just wrecks absolutely everything in this fight. And I don't think that it'll summon anything either. I need to do it on this. Make sure it's dead. And then now Jade has to... I don't know what Jade's best move is against this. Probably just go multi-feet again. Alright. So how many turns do we have now? 16. So I've got 7 turns on each character to try and win this. Wait until the other enemies get summoned, before I start doing pearly gates. Missed! That miss is gonna do it. I haven't been cutting my turns, but... And now we're taking a lot of damage.
Witness the power of a true disciple!
Try and get this mana pool down to a bit more HP left.
Stay focused.
Certain like I've gone over the threshold of moves at this point.
You're in safe hands.
this is why I would like to have a turn counter, but it's hard to know for sure. Assuming that everyone can survive, it'll be... I don't know which one's closer. Probably... I think this is not enough turns. Sorry, I think I've gone too far over the turns. And now it's dead anyway. I'm gonna have to just... This is probably over the turns. I'll have to go back to the drawing board again, I think, with this one. Oh, they both would have died. This isn't 30 turns, I don't think. If it is, it's just barely, but... Felt way longer. Okay, that was the last move. Alright, we did it. Finally. We did it in 30 moves. Alright. There we go. That was pretty tense. This other one's gonna be much harder, I think, because it's 70 moves, but hey, there's like a lot of chances of things that could happen and go wrong, so... I guess we'll have to just wait and see what happens there, before we go and, like, figure out what's actually happening. Okay. Alright, there we go. So now we get a guide to godly getup. So we can make Apollo's crowns, potentate's parlia. We've got a fairy king's cane and a brilliant bleed. So, and an autosave, which is nice, so we don't have to come back and do this again. Alright. So Apollo's crown, a coronet blessed by the son of the sun that can fend off sleep and confusion. Actually, bring my guide back up again real quick, so I'm not doing anything magic. So there is the secret trial. I guess we'll have an attempt to see what that is anyway. 68 defense, 44 magical might mending, 58 charm, chance of being put to sleep by reduced by 100% and confusion by 100% as well. And then a majestic mantle that protects against all elemental damage, 10% of reduction in elemental damage, 105 defense, 26 magical might, 42 magical mending, and 58 charm. And obviously all these other ones too. I don't know if I'm required to do this other one, but it's not mentioning it. It's mentioning about, like, you must beat the final trial in under 40 moves for an outfit, which is what we did. And then you have to beat the fourth trial in under 20. And then they want you to go and do the toggle thing, which, I'm gonna try and beat the secret trial because, you know, that's there as well. And I'm not sure what it even gives me. Also, check the item. I got the... so this is a Serena weapon and a Hendrik or my weapon. So check out the Serena weapon first. That's way better than the con that she's currently using. Give her that, and then I can give her the upgraded, give her the one that we just got from the other section. Give her this.
Who's that Pokemon?
Wait, how does that compare to... Hang on a second. What moves did I just... Fairy's King's Cross, and then Cane of Compassion is 933. But when you look at it, that's weird, because I think it's because it's like, it's worse, like, if I, this is 88, 1970, this is, okay, so that's what it is, never mind. So Cane of Compassion is just better than everything else. Yeah. Alright, there we go. And then now, Hendrik or myself could have a better sword, potentially. Interesting, I can't equip the second sword, is it? What's the other one that I just got? That's weird. I can't equip the... Oh, is the Brilliant Blade it's a great sword. Never mind, that's a great sword, so that can go on Hendrik then. It's a better great sword for him. And then that means I can... Like, that's a better... That does a lot more damage. It does like 100 more damage to me, but I can't... You know, I have this on for a reason. I guess I could go back to Greatsword if I wanted to, but it's like I have the Supreme Sword and the Super Sword on me, so it's like I feel like I need to keep that on. That's it for the Blue House. So what is in this one? So, Secret Trial is 4 battles, 8 participants, but we win supersedes of defense, strength, magic, and life, depending on where we place. So clear it within 50 moves. So what have we got? We've got the Band of Bashers, the Burly Brigade, the Stormtroopers, and Grandmaster Pang herself. And we can only take 2 people with us if we fight Grandmaster Pang. So it would have to be us. And have to be, you know, I'm thinking solo, if we're by ourselves, probably Veronica. She seems the most competent. Serena, there. I think Rob has to go here. Sylv can go here, and now I've got to figure out companions. I think Eric could go here as well. And then who do I want to fight Pang with? Probably Hendrik, actually. And let's go Rob and Jade. Let's give this a shot. Let's see how this goes. Let's see which enemies we're fighting. Also, I haven't been checking my list either. So what have we got? Ruthless Arch, Bishop, and Stout Troll. Probably gonna poison this first. Pang's not with them, so I don't have to worry about them. The enemies are unaffected, so I'm wondering if that means that I need to... I can't beat them that way. Also probably go for the balls instead. I don't think I can use insta-kill moves. So I probably should have healed instead. So I can't use my pet powers, I guess. I'm not entirely sure why, but... why I can't use them. Maybe I've been... I'm not doing very good damage against this, fight. Yeah, so they just... if enemies get hit by them, they're just not affected. For some reason, I can't do my pet powers. This is also going to be a situation where the, I think it's just because there's constant buffs going on. We'll get through the fight, and then we'll get through the area and just figure out, like, we'll break down this one as well. Like, this fight I could definitely see having Veronica here. She would just wreck everyone with spells. It's just taking a lot, like, a lot of the damage that I could be doing here is just not, is lacking. Because of all the buffs. I might consider restarting this fight, because this team doesn't seem like it's great for this. But then who am I going to put by themselves? Like, someone has to... I guess I could put Hendrik by himself, because he has a lot of solo hitting. That's very good. And he can be steadfast in this, like... I'm just not sure how much damage, like, this fight's taking forever because of the buffs. Okay, at least we got the most of the trial stuff done, then we can come back and... like, this one's an optional one, so it's not a big deal. If I do or don't complete it. It's not that big of a deal if I do or don't complete this this particular fight. But I do want to try and at least complete it. Like, I know that there's the other horse race to do, but it's like the as well. But I just haven't gone and done those. Haven't really found a need to do the horse racing for any particular reason. I have to re-equip everything, don't I? Yes. Okay. I need to remember that. This goes here. And this goes here. Also, does that change... What's the other thing that I got? The blade, that's right. Change Hendrik's blade to this. So it does even more damage. Gotta make sure I save every time I do this, otherwise I'm going to Make sure that I save. So I don't need to do this one, but I want to try it just to see what happens. So, I'm not going to have Veronica here. Hendrik might be better. Myself should be in the final. Rob should be there then, if that's the case. Jade here. Maybe this. The pain fight's gonna be interesting because you only have 2 characters, but I think I need to have myself and.
Careful now.
Let's get everyone poisoned first.
Enjoy the show, darlings. Ta-da!
So let's see how much damage this is doing. Yeah. Seeing how beefy these enemies are, this actually makes a lot of sense to just have Veronica here to knock their health down by a lot. And they're still, even though they took that much damage, they're still I think this kills, fairly certain this barrier will kill Veronica, so. Yeah. So they have about 2,000 HP. They've got about 2,000 HP, these enemies. So this one's certainly going to require,
This is it! Hold on, sweetie.
I think he's poisoned right now.
Face the finger of justice!
can see this is taking its time to... This particular part's taking its time to get through. Curious to see how many moves this is. We have to win this in 50 moves, 16 actions, so we're looking at around 60 moves if we keep at this pace. So we're gonna need. Okay, so that's. This is actually a good fight for Hendrik then. So Boudica is the second fight.
Oh, boo-boo!
Okay. Just keep dealing with Boudica first, because these other enemies won't matter. And if she summons out the same enemies, that's also going to, nice, block there. Another nice parry. If she's just gonna keep summoning out those enemies, then we have,
Come on down!
plenty of ways to deal with this. Also gotta remember to check the other part too. Check the enemies. I haven't been checking those recently.
Oh, boo-boo!
Okay, calls for back up one last time. Oh, you can call for 2 of them. Oh, this is gonna be an interesting fight. Interesting.
I'll send you straight to hell!
I wonder if this one's weaker. Okay, now I need to probably do this.
I'll send you straight to hell! Here we
It's
go!
gonna be an interesting fight. So then Veronica would be better off. Maybe.
Did someone say bah?
Unfortunately, the Boudica 1 and 2 can as 2 separate characters, so... I think at this point I've lost.
You're not giving.
This fight might be better with Veronica, you know? I can't win that one. Not with... So, knowing what's there, it's like I wonder. I wasn't expecting them to call another Boudica, but like I got it to like half health, and then everyone else came in. But okay, so that's gonna have to change. So Hendrik can't be by himself. I think Veronica has to be in that spot, just because of the amount of enemies that are gonna spawn with that. Kaboom might actually be useful. Doesn't matter which one we save from. This could be very, very interesting, for sure. Just to wait and see. So final trial, Veronica. Still think myself. So if that's not gonna happen, then Hendrik could be here. Jade here. Rob here, maybe. Serena, Sylvando. Again, we don't know what we're dealing with until we get to the third part. We have to figure out what we're gonna do. We have to get past the second battle first to figure out what's at the third and fourth fight. Fourth fight we know is Pang, so that's gonna have to be set to a certain way. And Serena is here to do. Not much. It's decent damage, but just... Not entirely sure what I want to do with this. I also don't have access to my pet powers, it seems like they're just not working. They have about 2,000 HP each, it seems like. So, I'm still trying to figure out how I get past part 2. Part 2 is Ludicrous summons out a bunch of monsters in one turn, and then we have to basically just deal with those. But I have no way to heal, so I'm going to need a character that can heal and deal with that. So it could be a Rob fight as well. This doesn't seem to be working either. Just this fight is slow. This first fight is extremely slow. And yeah, I could put myself in this fight, but then I'd be... I guess that's something I could do, put myself in this fight. Who's gonna go by themselves? Who's gonna go by themselves? The only option I can think of is that I have to go Veronica because of the thing, but she... I don't think 2,000 MP is going to be enough to... And like... I might not be able to get past that one fight, because Hendrik was doing really well. Hendrik was doing really well in that fight. So I might just turn the light on. At least I'll have something to upload today with the thing. I would have been able to get Tickington done today anyway, but we'll just have to wait and see how long that takes. Maybe if I try Hendrik and Rob there, and then do Jade and Serena, and then do myself, Eric, no. Myself, Eric, Sylvando? Because there's no way we can. Like, I got to Buddha down to like half health, but it had all those other enemies there.
Careful now.
Now you can use pet powers.
Enjoy the show, darlings. Ta-da!
This actually might help us out because he can't do any attacks. So keeping him stunned is actually gonna help out. He hasn't been able to give it the many buffs. So maybe that's what I need to do, stop him from doing the buffs first.
And a 2, and a 3. Olay! Careful now.
Need to be careful here. Oh, never mind. Please don't hit him. I don't know who this is gonna target. Commander. Okay, so now you're gonna start doing all those. Alright, that's fine. Issue is that I need to heal, so I have to do this first to myself. Despite all the damage that I've done so far to them, they are still nowhere close to... This does feel slow, but again, I'm trying to also figure out a way to get by this one area as well. Me. Alright, I might be looking at the guide for this. Can't see,
Who's that Pokemon?
I can get by this fight, but it's just very grindy, like, fight. first phase I can get by. Second phase, it's like, who am I gonna put there? And I don't even know what the other two phases are. Like, I'm putting a lot of effort into figuring out what to do here. I could have Veronica. I think I need to have Veronica in this first phase. Because she does the most damage, and if I can get rid of the guy in the middle first, that will also help out a bit. But then who am I putting in instead of thing? So what am I doing instead? I need to have Veronica in this fight to start with. I might need to put all my heavy hitters into the... I might need to put 2 of my heavy hitters into this fight. Being myself and, Veronica. And then have someone that I don't necessarily want in there. And then, yeah. But who am I going to put in? The problem is that who can I put in by themselves to get rid of Boudica? Because Hendrik has heaps of HP and good attack, but it's that's why I think Veronica is important for. So in that case, what would I put in instead? Would I like myself is I'm doing enough damage with my own character, so I think me first, but then that also is just going to neglect other potential options going forward as well. I still don't think Veronica's gonna be enough. I'm kind of a bit stumped about what I would want to do. Like, if I can't get by with Hendrik and I can't get by with Veronica, I think there's a problem.
Never in doubt.
It's about to go away anyway. Don't hit Eric. Well, if Eric does die, at least he'll leave this behind. I have to do Omni heal here because everybody's I'm stumped with the single target one, like, who I would even use. Veronica does seem like a sound choice, but it's just not really sure. Now I think they're gonna get a super attack in because of the
You okay?
I can't use spells right now on
Stay focused. You're all right, lad. Thanks.
Oh, they're all pepped up. Well, whoever they target, if it's me that they target, I might still survive. Blocked one attack at least. Might also be better just to target one over the other, but you know, for safety. This fight's taking much longer than 16 turns, despite the damage that I'm doing. Obviously targeting me is bad, because now I'm going to waste a turn to revive, but I think I need to get rid of the guy with the buffs. That's probably the problem. So now I have to decide between Eric or myself, and it's like, well, there's a chance that Eric won't get hit. And well, if he does, we'll just, that goes out as well. It's fine. I'm not gonna bother about healing, because this should be near the end of the fight, because he's poisoned and has the thing on him. Oh, I forgot about the deflection. Point. Alright, if I don't get by this fight with Veronica, they're at 21 turns. Actually, not as long as I thought it was. This fight here is going to be the issue about who I should put in. I could do Eric, but the problem is Eric doesn't have any self-healing. I mean, Veronica doesn't have self-healing either, but she's very much a glass cannon. But she does have this ability where she can just do double damage and just double spells, which makes up for the, you know, if I can just keep Boudica if I can keep Boudica in the fight, then it's absolutely fine. Because she's wasting turns. And she's like taking about 800 damage. One last time. Okay, so a certain HP threshold and then they just reach that.
Straight to hell!
So I think I somehow went past a HP threshold. Okay, not as much damage as I thought. Unfortunately, I don't have any self-heal is the issue. I still need to deal with this, Do it again?
I'll send you straight to
That's dead.
hell! Here we
Yeah, I can't get by this fight without self-healing. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Alright. I could try it with myself in that position. Because I have Omni heal. And I also have moves that I can... I've got moves that I can use. That might actually be fine. I think Hendrik Serena in the final fight could work, because that's massive damage each turn plus thing, but the issue is that can I beat it in 50 turns is the question. Third fight, we have no clue what that is. First fight, I need to have as much damage done as quickly as possible. Maybe Veronica, Rob, and somebody. Second fight can be me. Third fight can be whatever we need. Jade and someone. Fourth fight can be Hendrik Serena. Yeah, this last fight is going to be the interesting one. Who is the last one standing, sort of thing. So, Rob, Veronica, and someone. And then myself, Hendrik. I think Jade should go here. And now, Serena probably needs to be in the party there. Maybe we do Jade Eric here, and then we do Sylvando, although... No, Eric here, Sylvando here.
Oh dear.
Let's do this first, just to exhaust our magic first, so that no one else can... No one else can hit them. Yeah, we're still not even, but some characters aren't even half health yet. Says everything that you need to know right there. This fight is, yeah, that they all took 2,000 damage, and one of them, you know, didn't even get into the orange.
This is the end for you!
Who's that Pokemon?
It shouldn't do too much damage. Once it gets rid of the thing at least. do need to heal here. Try and deal with this. Okay, that just retains the entire time the reflection thing. Alright.
Witness the power of a true disciple!
Hoping that that would actually kill the guy on the right, but no. Target's Rob, who was the healer. Alright. I don't know what hope I have left now for this. I don't know if I can. So doing having you know what, having Veronica do that actually might be. No, that would be worth. And you know what? I don't need to waste Magic Burst on that at the start of the fight. I think we do Magic Burst. I don't think we ever do Magic Burst. I think it's better to just do Kaboomal, because then the like 2200 damage is how much it does, and it doesn't do, like, the fight's dragging on anyway. So me doing more spells with the chance of another, because that's a go big or go home spell. Everything else is do the spell and then there's a chance for another one to appear, so that might be wasteful. I think Rob, Veronica, Eric is fine. So for this, Hendrik here, Serena there, and then just Jade Sylvanda seems like a solid combination. But we just don't know what the third fight entails. We have 750 energy, so we're doing, yeah, okay, it's better to just do this, because, yeah, we just did 2,000 damage here. It's much better to do it this way. We just did the basic damage of Magic Burst with the thing, so no point in wasting Magic Burst like that. Now you've got bounce on, so I have to... Can't do that. I guess now I could do Magic Burst, because if it goes away, like, yeah. So we've already done... Because it'll deflect onto us, which is fine, and everyone else will still take damage from that. I guess they both had it on them. They both had it on them. I think I'm getting to a point now where I don't even know what to... These enemies are just taking a ton of damage right now, like a ton of damage, and I really, really need to figure out, like, what would be the best way to... Well, I'm taking tons of damage, but, they can take tons of damage as well. The big issue is, like, even if I get past this point, and I get to the next round I'm by myself, and I can beat it, but I don't know what the other 2 rounds are going to entail as well, and we've got to do this in 50 turns. So even if I do get by fairly well, until I know what I'm in store for round 3, because I already know what round 4 is, they told you that it's the Grandmaster, which I fought the Grandmaster before, and she was fairly difficult. No, fairly easy, I would say. But this is like a post-game version of the Grandmaster who didn't die in the battle of the thing, so she'd be using her full power at this point. And so, what would be the best thing to go with? Is the question. Rob, Veronica, and someone. Myself to test. Hendrik last with Serena, probably, to keep us alive. Would Eric Silvando be a bad combination? I think it would be. So that's why I think Eric. And then these 2. Yeah. Let's go with this. It's just insane that I'm doing like 800 damage per turn to some of these enemies and they still don't even reach HP, the HP like thresholds. Not even halfway. You've got bounce on, and I now need to get rid of that. Or just focus you doing magic damage.
Witness the power of a true disciple!
I don't want to use a guide, but that might be what it comes to. Just for the team composition, to figure out what I'm supposed to do with these teams, because this fight is now starting to become very this fight is now starting to become a roadblock, even though I got past it before. And the guy in the middle keeps buffing, which is also a problem. That's probably, I probably need to focus on him first. He's the one who's giving them the buffs. He's the one who's giving them the... I don't think anybody else can go into the single fight. It has to be me because I have Omni Heal, which means I can heal myself to full HP when I need to. Also, I have several really good single target attacks and several very good multi-target attacks. So I think that fight is built for my character, but I need to get there again to test. I need to get there again to test, and this is this first fight. And I don't want to put all my heavy hitters in this one fight, because then I'm going to be lacking in whatever is coming up after part 2. I will attempt it, I'll keep going. Keep pursuing my thing. Grandmaster, I think I can beat with Hendrik, because Hendrik does about 800 damage, and then if I keep the heals up, which is what my, that's what my current, plan is, I think I can... Hendrik could potentially also do that without Serena. Just depends on what how much damage I'm getting dealt. Would Jade be better here, maybe? Eric and Sylvana doesn't seem like a great team. That's the only issue. That's why I have Jade here. Maybe Jade and Eric could work then? Jade and Eric might be better, but then no, I have Sylvana. Maybe we just try that. So I have no idea what Trial 3 has. And Trial 4 I'm expecting a hard fight, but I think it's something I can definitely beat. This is the post-game for a reason, so... I think I need to just get rid of this guy as soon as possible. He's the one giving them bounce, which is... Bounce just kills any chance of me doing any all-hit spells with certain characters until it goes away. So I have to resort to other options. No, this one is. And I don't think they go away until. It might not go away until so many turns has passed. Because I hit it before and then it still stayed. Gotta get rid of this guy.
I'm not done yet.
Get rid of the guy with the buffs. That way these enemies are vulnerable. Oh, whoops, I forgot that he put one on the thing. I forgot that he put one on the other one. Again, another reason I need to get rid of this enemy. I don't know how many more attempts I'll have at this. I'll have to see. But, I desperately want to beat this because I know that I can. I just know that I can beat it. Because I've beaten it at least once before, but I was also using my main character, but that's because you can only use each character once in these rounds, so I need a test to see if I can beat the second phase with my main character, because then that means I'll have to stick with that. And then at that point it's just a matter of tinkering around with what potential combinations might work for 3 and 4. But Hendrik I think will work, because Hendrik's essentially taking my place, and then Rob is being replaced by Serena, so I think that should be fine.
Who's that Pokemon?
Yeah. Maybe I need to, like, clear my head a bit. You know, let's just, maybe I need to clear my head a little bit with this. Because, first round I can get by. It's just a bit of an annoyance. Second round I got fairly far, but, issue is going to be mainly, like, healing. I gotta be able to heal, and I gotta be able to do enough damage. Third phase and fourth phase, we don't know. Fourth phase, I'm assuming it's just Grandmaster Pang. Third phase is probably, third phase, I don't know. The Stormtroopers doesn't really give me a good indication about what actually, what it means, you know. It doesn't give me a good indication of, like, this is what this particular enemy does. But, so yeah, it's like, we spent our, like, 6.5 hours almost just doing the Angri-La trials. Obviously, the first few were fine. 4th one, I tried my absolute hardest on all these different variations and settings, and then finally I found something that worked on the 30th move, so it just happened to work, and we got by that one, and now we're stuck on this at the moment. So maybe we start the next time I play this game with a better result. If I can at least get past the first 2 phases, I'll be happy. If the 3rd phase is too hard to figure out, then I'll just look and see what strategies exist, because I need to beat this within 50 moves. 50 actions, and so that's about 15. You're looking at like, what, 12, 13 actions per... 12 actions for 2 out of them and 13 actions for the other ones, so that's going to be the difficult part, figuring out, like, I beat the first phase in 16 actions, but then I couldn't get by the second one, so... And because we don't know what to expect, you just don't know, so, yeah, we got all that, and then now we'll do some more attempts of this next stream, or next time I stream this game, because next stream isn't going to be this anyway. At least we got the trial of the Wheels of Harma challenges done. This one I don't have to do, but I want to do it because it's here, and we'll just have to wait and see, because, yeah, just wait and see how everything goes. Yeah, with all that being said, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Every like, comment, and subscription, review on this video goes to monetization. How's my content feel? Helps my content become more accessible and it's easy to find. I upload on vast platforms as well, Let's Plays and Let's Plays to the YouTube channel. You also find a link down below to all my games list as well. All the upcoming games on the Switch that I'm playing, DLC stuff that I need to buy, all speedrun stuff, all my past playthroughs, all in neatly organized playlists as well. Also, upload everything to my YouTube channel because I have a 14-day limitation on my videos before they upload and delete them with the biggest open place for everyone to find my content to do so. Also, working on more Plat Play Pass segments for games we have the Enlightenment Trophy for, as well as a switching things up so again with the Switch. Along with more trying to show experience, or Gadara experience, and Pokemon Monster so much can do in those. Also, the live notes all completed for any percent and individual levels. The Octopath Traveler individual levels, I got 7 out of 8 of those done. Along with the Pokemon Let's Go EV speedrun and the Super Dreamer Experiment, and also some of the notes are all done. The live individual levels for Twilight of Japan Passive and Just Route I got to work on as well. You'll also get a notification when I go live watching on YouTube. Follow or subscribe to my Twitch. 50 subscribers, I'll be doing a speedrun of this game. Also, you'll get access to more channel point redeems for picking what the next game is between Resident Revelations 2. What is it called? H2 Investigations Collection, and also H2 Investigations Collection, and also Tomb Raider 1.3 Remastered, emotes, sub badges, ad-free content, or you can choose to get ad block, Twitch Turbo, or you can watch the ads. I appreciate how everyone chooses to support me, no matter if it follows, lurks, raids, bits, subs, etc., all that good stuff, as always. And also, Jackbox is happening tomorrow, 12 PM for me, Sunday for everyone else, of course. It might be the last one that I do for some time. It depends on the turnout. We'll have to see how it goes. I'm going to be solo from now on for those because of Allison getting a new job. And she's not going to be available on the same days as we normally would do, so I might end up swapping to do just more general stuff. I might try and do... It's going to depend on everybody else. And you'll also get a notification of when I go live watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter to be notified for when I go live, which I'm in Discord. I will send you an invite to my friends' Discord server, close to 2,000 members. Still going strong, plenty of topics and gamers to discuss there as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification of when I go live on that as well. And finally, if you should know who create my stream overlay that I use for all my future content going forward, you can find a link down below in the description for that one as well. So as always, before we head out, if anyone would like me to make a raid if any raid requests, we're gonna raid out. Otherwise, I'll just see who's online right now, and we shall raid them. Let us see who's online right now. Let's see. There's a lot of people on right now. What do I want to raid though? Is the question. You know what? I'll raid. I will raid Navi. She's about to start playing some Ace Attorney Investigations Collection Miles Edgeworth, so let us go and do that. I think they're still live. They're going to be live. So yeah, let's do that. So thank you all for watching, and with all that being said, have a good rest of the day, night, wherever you are, and I will see you all in the next stream.